we're here, and I'm really disappointed now.
Why?
Because he ate my
Forgive
fries.
me, we are actually here in the Motor City, and I was looking at Brian's piece of chicken because I thought that was my piece of chicken. We got a
Dude, I think yours is bigger. Keep turning it.
no. Look at that side. Look, it's literally.
He's.
That's got the gangster lean.
Here we go. Ready?
That's supposed to be the OG one because it had the gangster
Make sure
lean
you
on
lick
it.
it before you
But
like
this is the
Yeah,
Detroit fried chicken sandwich that we're trying. It's dipped with like honey hot sauce or something or other. We'll see if this is as good as Jobu Sports.
Well,
We're getting ready for the draft here.
Yeah, should have kicked off now, but you know how
Good.
they like to do their opening ceremonies there.
In comparison to Mom's spaghetti,
What's going on, everybody? What's up, Twiz?
What's up, Brad?
I don't know if his prime time's going live. He may be.
I think I'm gonna do something later.
yeah,
you going down there with me?
prime time is shy. But we're gonna get a little nervous in here because we got a lot of time when the Cowboys go on. What's up, good people? I see Twiz Big in the house there. Now we're probably not going to be here to close out the whole draft. We'll probably be here for 3 or so hours. Say like the 4th, 5th round, get into the 6th round, and then start working our way back home because, well, this is we're new media, you know, working from our mama's basement.
What's going on, Twiz? What's up, Lady Libra?
My Rams got quorum. I don't know why. Sean
It's
McVay
chicken.
likes small running backs. Leo,
That's a good
again,
formula.
you got to remember, your running back suffered an injury
They
last
got good
year.
defensive tackles too.
It is what it is. You need many running
You just
backs in
paid-
this. In
We
this,
just paid $500.
We got Zeke.
Oh man,
Zeke's official. Whatever.
$500 in the Cowboys winning the Super Bowl this upcoming year.
Nothing against Zeke, but it's almost like they're broadcasting it because
He's the man.
Yeah.
they ain't
Trying to
gonna
give you
take one.
excuses. Yeah, they're trying to give you excuses already.
He's gonna be the guy.
Fredo Holmes, look at him. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Twiz.
You're trying to win the business here.
We didn't eat breakfast this morning. Long story.
It wasn't a lack of trying.
So we loaded up the car.
Yeah, we moved to Beverly. No, no.
We moved to Beverly. Now we loaded it up, which is across the street, and then this opened at 11:30, and then the order we got it right away, and we're ready for the draft.
Yep. And it looks like we are kicking off. We got the Panthers on the clock.
Expect people like Spencer Rattler to go off. He's a quarterback, but DJ Tampa, Jaden Hicks, safety out of Washington State. Troy Franklin. I'm hearing he's going to Philly, the Eagles. The Eagles are looking at Troy Franklin.
How are you doing?
Giants got a pick.
Brandon Dorless, Eagles, that would be a good pick.
That should be gone before we pick.
We don't pick till 174, people.
Here is my conspiracy theory is that Jerry Jones has been talking up
Troy Franklin.
Zeke Elliott so that way people will think they're not going for running back. Beanie, how are you doing this morning?
Because this other philosophy of blurting out that he had the best interview with the other running back.
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
work? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no. It may be that they really didn't want him, but they were thinking Carolina jumped up to get Jonathan Brooks. They traded up. They said they gave up quite a few picks to get there.
I gotta look back. When I go back home and I'm able to read, watch everything, being able to see the draft picks and look at them and go, okay, this is what the value was there.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really get all that information in front of you. You know, it's like,
You got Braylon Trice, edge rusher. There's a possibility for the Eagles.
Jason, we're doing good, man.
Jared Wiley, I don't think he went.
Who
I
would
have
pick
him
for
as my
running
number
back?
2
That is a
tight
good
end.
question.
So if you need a tight end, Jared Wiley's
Unfortunately,
here.
We've got basically almost 2 rounds to go before we picked. I mean,
That's
we're late.
Maker.
We're late in the 5th round. So it's going to be hard to tell what's going to be left by the time we get it back up, unless the Cowboys trade back up. Which is
Back
always
out there
possible.
again, man.
Is
Here-
Kenyon Coleman still available?
Keon Coleman went early in the second round.
Thank you.
The first pick of the second round, right?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it might have been.
Buffalo.
Kay Robinson, you put $10,000 in the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl.
Malik Washington, I believe, is still out there. Wide receiver out of University of Washington. I really like him.
I won't do that.
My knees are doing okay sitting right here right now. So when I get home tonight, I'm going to be icing the hell out of them.
This whole hotel is, Mark is always cold, but I thought it was been warm.
So wait a minute.
Were you warm?
This motherfucker was freezing his ass off all yesterday, okay? You would have thought he was in the North Pole.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
explain to me why he's got the window open last night.
It was hot in there, man.
It was hot.
Not where I was. I think all the cold air just filtered right down on the floor where I was.
We went
Froze
straight
my
from that
ass
window, straight down the hallway, straight to his bed.
Yeah, Twiz, you guys have what, 3 picks in this round? So that's a big deal.
That is.
off. Ruben Wallace doing great. Eating a
Hey, Twiz, what's your
fried chicken sandwich here as we wait.
opinion
Yeah,
on
long
that
time
guy
ago
you
before
guys
we
got
go.
out of? Let me see. So what do you think about that defensive end?
Yeah, Jack, J-Lex. Huh? I can't remember his name.
No.
Yeah, what do you think about that defensive end, Twiz? Hey, Elena, how are you? Phil, me, and David. David's getting ready to, after he gets done eating, he's going to go back down to the draft.
He said he wants some more mom spaghetti.
So we're going to be
He
here.
wants to get a couple of jars to take home.
I'm figuring 3. I'm figuring
it
3
can't be
o'clock,
replicated.
everybody. 3 o'clock, we're going to head out probably. Drop Phil off.
Yeah, the food's pretty good.
Oh, you got tight end.
Okay, yeah, to Javion Sanders. He was the highest rated tight end.
All right, first pick is gone.
Tight ends are weird. It's like, what flavor do you want? Do you want somebody who can block? Do you want a wide receiver type? Do you want somebody who can do both? What's up,
Alrighty.
EJB? How are you, brother?
He used to have this app. It's like a tuner, and you would point at the TV, and hit the thing, and you would find the channel, and you would time it correctly, and you would get the audio from that.
Oh, cool.
broadcast.
Now, the question is for my Cowboys fans, are they going to trade up into the 4th?
Detroit pizza is there in the Coney Island hot dogs.
I say no. I don't think they are going to trade up, but we'll see.
They do need a running back. Unless you fall into Jerry Jones' hype of having Zeke come back. That's the answer.
I'm looking at a name here, defensive tackle, Christian Boyd. I know they brought him in. If he's there at 174, I think they take him, but I don't know that he'll make it.
Lavelle Harris, definitely have enjoyed being
Might
here.
trade it.
But I'll also be happy as shit. to
Denver's
get back
on the
in.
clock.
That's pretty hard.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. I miss my bed.
I think Seattle
And I
traded with
miss my wife.
the Broncos.
That's good one.
Cooper,
Okay.
Cooper Deshaun is Dak's daddy.
What's up, Curtis? How are you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
they
only
had
played
no-
one thing and really.
Yeah, Twins. So Boyd is
They
looking.
don't have no picks.
He's around
y'all.
170, 175 his rating, but you know, right now you take who fits. Logan Lee, defensive tackle, could be. Okay, all right.
We got two. They got a 5th round and 6th round.
You missed your baby.
See,
also.
it's a
Okay.
lot.
Yeah.
But if Dallas has to trade, Dallas has 174. You have to give up way more than that. What, you re-downloaded it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get it.
Not anywhere near as full as it had been. Although I did meet some people this morning in the elevator who just got here today that said, "Oh, we're going down to the draft." It's like, "You're coming today?" Okay. So, each his own.
Okay, a little bit behind.
Clinton, Michael, Michelle is also Dak's daddy. Okay.
Troy Franklin. Sorry, Twiz.
Troy Franklin for
Denver. Troy Franklin's gone.
And the Eagles have 2 picks in this one?
3.
Damn.
Who is it, running back?
Wide receiver out of Oregon.
Oh, man.
He's only 176
Whoa.
pounds.
Yeah, he's very, very light.
Man, he's fast.
Shout out to Randy
Is
Wilson, a
that
member.
hitting the thing though? The sound right there.
That's fine.
He is fast.
Is that the sound that you usually have?
Yeah, that's the sound coming from that broadcast.
For my Cowboys fans, they were saying that
You see how the blue line? That means that when you see the mouth is unsynced, you can
Maris
move it forward
Liafu.
and synchronize it with
Maris Liafu is going to play special teams. What happened?
Hey,
What are you doing?
I'm like,
All right, now
Good stuff. When you
for
get
that,
back,
you're going on camera.
you need to send pictures of an empty. Oh, wow. An empty chest. Would love that.
There you go. Say hello.
You can
was
email
it.
me at
Yeah, right there.
cowboysmark94@gmail. You know what? I should have actually set up my streaming software.
Good.
Alright.
you even stop here.
Oh, they out there, Mark.
What's that there? That's
Yeah,
up
there.
close. When they showed the wide shot, they're not back like where we were before.
Man. That's crazy. They're going to fill that thing up again all over again.
Hmm?
They're going to fill up all over
Yeah,
again.
Detroit's showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Detroit is definitely showing up for the draft, people.
Well, they feel like Kansas City last year, they had a draft, they won the Super Bowl. They might be thinking the same thing. And you can see how aggressive they've been in the draft.
They've been getting cornerbacks, though. They've been getting a lot of cornerbacks.
I gotta do it all over again.
They got 2
So
cornerbacks.
Jacoby Brissett, oh, okay. That's old news.
It's moving fast.
Love it.
We got Arizona, Chargers, Tennessee, Giants, Minnesota.
So right now, New England's pick is already in. Okay. I'm going to put this over here.
Yeah, they out there.
All right, here we go.
So, what was that? You got no Coach Brissett.
No, Luke McCaffrey went. Yeah, Luke's gone.
Listen, let's see.
Luke is gone.
Mayo on the clock. On the phone.
Gerard Mayo, that means defense, right? Maybe
They got
DJ
a quarterback,
Tampa.
wide receiver, and a tackle so far.
And how about
Just
DJ
down
Tampa?
just a little bit, or maybe if I slide my thing.
They been on offense this time so far.
I need to down this way.
DJ Tampa is still on the board, people. Jaden Hicks, DJ Tampa.
There, that would be better, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
like DJ Cameron.
I don't know if Eric Rakestraw went already. Anybody know if
I don't mean to be
Eric?
hovering over your food,
How you doing, bro?
but you know. All right, here we go. Kansas City has a chance to do what no NFL team has ever done: three-peat. Well, that's true. The draft has started right now. We have New England is pick has been made.
Layden Robinson, guard, Texas A&M.
So pretty much, they're not gonna leave. Lions fans are gonna leave to like the 164 pick. Once they get picked, they're gonna be gone.
I don't know. Do they? How
Well,
many
we
picks do they
got
have?
One.
we
They got
got
one
quite a
pick.
ways to
Only
go.
one?
Yeah,
They
they
don't
got,
have one in the sixth.
they got one in the
All right,
sixth.
I'm gonna get.
They got two in the sixth round. So they pretty much did for the sixth round. They got two in the
Dude,
sixth
they're
round.
really experienced, really.
Surprised they didn't take a Christian Mahogany. Let me know if he was
Yeah, they got
taken.
one in the seventh.
Yeah, that's a good guard.
Yeah, but he's still on the board, so I'm kind of surprised.
Hey.
No?
Yours has this little thing on top. Why doesn't it have it?
Logan Lee.
Down.
Yeah.
920, don't know what's good or not. He's defensive tackle from our 4-year starter. Goes about, yeah. Dallas, Zimmer can work a lot. I mean, like a one technique, really, there's not many one techniques in the whole draft, so they're going to be elevated. So unless you elevate a player that shouldn't go in a certain round, you might have to wait until later and get one that's maybe a little more raw.
There you go. All right, what do you think we're gonna do?
Sit around and wait.
It's a lot of picks,
That's
but
what we're gonna do, but I mean the Cowboys.
I mean, I'm telling you now. I mean, how many picks are we away? Where are they at? They're at 104, so we got 70 picks. If Christian Boyd is there, they're taking him, but I don't know that he's going to make it there.
Okay. All right, so now I can see everything.
What's up, Nike 3?
It's not plugged into anything. You're good there, right?
You're dark.
No,
You're not plugged into anything here.
No, that's okay. That's natural.
It's those phones you use.
No, it's because of all the lighting stuff. So you got the right angle, and it's looking at my right shoulder.
Okay, yeah, I don't know a lot about that. I do have the most expensive iPhone. What is it? The iPhone Pro Max. So
Yeah, I
it's
would
got
go
all
with
the
Max.
bells and whistles. Some of the Google products, it's kind of lower end.
Well, I've got the Samsung Ultra
They got the
24.
Pro Max Dream.
S24.
Yeah, okay, so you know. Like sometimes the Google products are a little lower end.
Well, yeah, okay. Jets up. Let's see.
I only said it 4 times, people.
We all get in zones where we don't listen.
Yeah, nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me, everybody.
All right, let's see if you guys can hear us. Brother, can you hear me? Salute and good morning, High Rise Cartel.
I think Wingo will go before we pick. Yeah, Wingo should definitely go before we pick.
Oh, I just said we go before they pick. I'm like, yeah, is it gonna be that long?
Wingo's rating is around 95. Okay, so,
LSU, right?
Wingo's rating is around 95. Does anyone other extra picks besides Eagles 4th round? I don't know. I don't have everybody's draft picks. There's been so much trading that I don't know. Just look at the creeper on the bottom. I'm surprised because the Eagles must have later round picks in this round.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, you hear us perfectly?
You got
Good.
120.
Okay.
They got 120, 123, and 132.
Okay, so they got the last pick, and they got 120, 123, 132.
Yeah, and also you got all the compensatory picks now.
And then right, and then all the compensatory picks.
Oh, they're in Mexico.
Viva la Mexico.
All right, so we're at 104.
Yeah, it won't take long, people. We are moving along fast.
Ruben Walls in the house. Lavelle Harris.
Good.
What's
Oh,
up,
thank
brother?
you.
How
Appreciate
you doing,
it.
man?
Thank you.
Damn, you know what I could have done?
What's that? What could you have done?
I could have actually done the stream and had the call in.
Yeah.
The channel members calling in.
We still can, right? Yes, please.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, do it.
Can I get
Then
we
I
can
have
get
to start over.
Yeah.
Bacardi Coke with a lime?
Maybe next time.
Thank you.
Unless you do it when we're in the car.
No, I can stop my stream and just restart it. Thank you very much.
You guys want to join in with Mark?
That's okay. Well,
Loyal Cowboy, what's up, brother? I see
So
you
are
on
you going
Marks.
downtown, man?
David Cowboy, what's up, man?
you know,
Ruben
it's
Wolf.
12:30, right?
Yeah, you should go now.
Okay, so don't wait till
Yeah, I'm not
2:30 and say I'm going downtown, and then we're waiting like we were for you to get your merch. Because hey, when it's time to go,
I know.
Just grab us some snackages or something over
All
there,
right.
and we'll pick up once. Right? Grab. I don't know. What do they have that you like?
what do you mean? Down there?
He's going to
I
that.
don't need. Look, I'm good, man. After eating that chicken sandwich,
Not now. I'm talking about later.
at 3 o'clock, I'm
This
not gonna
fucking
eat
guy's
it.
got a bag of snacks that you got to wheel in.
No, I mean, look, we're gonna.
You all of a sudden you're good.
Listen, if we roll out at 3 o'clock, I think we only have about a half a tank of gas, so we're gonna.
I know. I need
We're
to
gonna
get
have to
gas.
stop and get some gas in
This
about
is
2
true.
hours.
I'm just saying he's going to the bakery.
And you don't want me to eat too much because black people, we fall out and go to sleep. We get itis.
Oh, I don't care. It's not too bad.
Itis, yeah, food itis. Get
I always had a black thing. I get tired. I get the same thing. I'm the one that's on the meds.
I can't speak for white people. Okay.
Already then.
All I know.
Did you get
is-
that, everybody?
I'm serious. I can't. Okay. I know black don't crack, but okay. I can't speak for other races.
I don't look in them lenses very often, but hey,
It doesn't crack, but it takes naps.
it's what it is. Some people do.
Now I know that my people have high blood pressure and diabetes higher than other races.
I have high blood pressure. I'm on high blood pressure medicine. Are you?
No.
You can tell
All
by the
right.
way you guys talk.
So there you go. Wrong
You would
there.
think that we were an old married couple or something here, okay?
I'm just saying. I take 4 meds a day.
Right. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
I'm
I
here
don't
for the.
track
I'm here for the ambiance.
it. Okay, food coma.
Cole Bishop.
Tiger is a big soft teddy bear. Well, you know what? I tell you, I know a big soft teddy bear that you would not want to meet on the football field, and that's Calais Campbell. Calais is one of those guys.
Nelson
He's nice,
Caesar?
and friendly, and good with the kids. And Jeff Lee in the house. What's up?
I don't think so,
Is
Curtis.
it cold in Detroit? It
Not so
was
bad today.
the first night. It was 40 degrees was the low.
What's up, Thomas? How are you, buddy?
Last night.
Jeff
first
Lee
thing we
says
did
hi,
was-
prime
First
time,
they're
Phil.
20 something on the
Yeah,
draft.
right. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's not taking his jacket, I guess. I guess he's coming back.
No, didn't he just come? Did you see him walk down?
Yeah, but he's not taking a jacket anymore.
Yeah.
Now he's coming back. Now he's gonna leave the jacket.
He's like, nah, hell nah.
Yeah,
It's all about the trenches. We now need
What's
to
up,
get
Vinny?
running back.
How are you, brother?
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably swap around that side so Mark can have his camera. That way I could actually look at the TV. I don't know. I'll stay here. It's fine.
No, that's cool. Because then you can have your camera going like over that way,
Yeah.
and you can be just looking straight ahead.
It's like 70 degrees there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you was leaving one, not coming
Yeah.
back to get one.
He was leaving his
Okay.
other jacket.
All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't make the mistake of saying, let's just stay in Canada and come back and forth. That would have been a pooch screw.
That would have been a shit show.
Yes, it would have.
Pretty weird. You know what? I might have some issues with these, but
Say what?
I like their food.
The food here? It was not yet for.
Sorry, so I want to
restaurant.
evade you a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's actually
That chicken sandwich actually, it was nice and crispy. I would have liked to have it a little more spicy for me. I could have put some Tabasco sauce, it would have been great, but it's not bad at all. It was definitely better than Mom's Spaghetti. Randy, I'm pretty happy. Randy.
Now you're happy?
Oh,
I thought you weren't upset. Oh, wait, he didn't want Brooks. That's
What's
right.
Randy happy with this?
So Randy, what are you happy with, bro?
So,
He didn't want Jonathan Brooks.
All right, so since we're doing a shift, I'm gonna shift up this way.
Well,
Cowboys shift.
stay classy, my friend.
I'm still ready to go ahead and move the table.
Ooh, that's definitely not Bacardi.
Some rock good.
Spice rum.
Yeah. We lost Mark.
Well, but now I can't see your pretty face.
It's all right.
Oh, oh.
Dallas is drafting solid. Yes, they are.
There we go. You really like
I mean,
the
you would really have to mess
BB
this
pick.
draft up. I mean, there's a lot of solid people for this draft. So to me, you would really have to like,
But they still have to perform on the field.
yeah.
That's the thing is, you know, it's one thing to have a guy in college that does some great things, but you got to really get him on the field. Do you want to trade up? Does anybody want to trade up?
Yes, I would like to trade up. I don't think they will, though. It's very hard to trade up in this round.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, people want to say,
There are third round graded guys in the draft that they don't want to give up.
I've been looking for my sanity. Sanity, yeah. You haven't seen it, have you? Okay. Can I get a double of that? Okay.
So we're sitting here at
I do that all the time.
Yeah,
Can I help you find something? I'm looking for a big pile of money.
106. So we got
Still
quite a ways to go.
Tuesdays. Okay. We have 3 fifth-round picks in this. Having 3 picks and doing something with them are 2 different things.
Who has 3 picks?
The Eagles.
They have 3 5s too?
Oh no! Oh, we have 3 fifth-round picks.
No, we don't.
That's what Reaper said.
No, we don't. Unless he's.
Oh, in next year's draft.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. But in
Okay.
order to get up into round 4, you're gonna have to give up at least a third round pick next year. So there has to be somebody there that they really want, and I don't know that there necessarily is.
there's people there I want.
Well, I mean,
But I don't know if I would trade assets to get to it.
Right.
You know, but then again, next year's draft, I mean, from what I'm hearing, isn't as strong.
Well, it's so early to tell.
It's too hard to tell,
You
right?
know, when you think about somebody like Howard Guyton,
What if
who
Vinny
had
asked?
14 starts?
do you think
Do you
that
look at that and say he was going to be the
Or
number
me.
1 draft?
I
Right.
mean,
They are
wasn't
drafting
on the radar
solid.
last year, right?
Yeah. White is the last
What do you
elite
think?
running
Do you
back in
think
the
what?
draft.
oh, you can't rotate it once you start?
No. No, see now it has to be, it's set.
Hit the bonus one to see what they say. You know, the other
Eagles are killing it. That's it.
You know, if I had $1 for every time they said the Eagles are killing it,
They got
Draft will
back.
have Manning and Sanders for sure. Yeah, Leo.
was good pick.
What's up, Clemente?
Not
How are you,
needed as
brother?
much, but he is a big potential. Our last pick was a D at best. So you think we'll go offense or defense now?
I think we go defensive line if there's the right people are there. What's up, Doug? How are you, my man?
We need a wide receiver ASAP. says
Freelance
GS.
is going backfire against us.
Well, no, I'm just more in the
Eagles
question
are
of
trash. What's up, Tommy
Well, T-Lamb, I
Montoya?
get it.
I'm gonna,
Colbert, Brooks.
oh brother, I know
I
you
mean, I
all
can see if we can
retired.
get somebody else in the mix.
Yeah, not too bad.
That came back.
I'll be
Hopefully I'm
caffeinated
hoping
well
somebody
when we
goes
leave
there,
here.
but Yeah.
At some
I mean,
point,
I
I'll
could-
grab something.
I wouldn't be disappointed if they could get a wide receiver. I mean, that's something that it's one of those luxury things, isn't it? If the guy is right there on the board, cornerback as well.
Yeah,
They like that
yeah,
TJ Tampa guy.
TJ
I see him
Tampa.
going.
I'm surprised he's still there. Look at him now. I think he might go to the Giants.
Wait, hold it.
You know who I really like? I like Kyrie Jackson.
Oh, the secret audio.
Yeah, I watched it last night. Oh no, that's something different.
We're good right now.
Right now we're good. Thank you, appreciate it.
Well, I'm doing great, but I'm really proud that you're now Dallas Cowboys.
How do you feel about the picks we got? Tommy, I did do a video this morning about it, but
We're excited about you being
I'm happy that the Cowboys stayed there and took the best available. They did not really reach. They got three top
3 top 40 players.
40 players.
Now, just like us,
Giants,
when we say a
Made this
person,
lucky.
when we talk about a person in Dallas Cowboys, we also give you the negative. You know, so that's why when we talk about the Eagles, yes, Eagles got
Mark,
two
can you
good
tell me the
corners,
last few picks that are? Do you have
but
another
those
device?
are questionable.
I don't know if you have a screen over there. I can cross them off.
Okay. Well,
Theo Johnson, tight end, Penn State is gone.
that's NFL.com, draft tracker.
I know you have free screens there. That's why.
Alright, let's see. We had Sanders, the tight end, going to Carolina.
Yes.
Randy, Cowboys need a cornerback, wide receiver, and a running back. Denver got Troy Franklin.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. New England got Layden Robinson.
Oh,
Layden Robinson.
Layden. What?
So the Giants went with tight end.
Oh yeah, I got that.
They got to think of Waller's replacement, right? Waller's we're already contemplating retirement, but that may change because of his divorce. Obviously.
Okay.
To Plum.
Arizona got Adrian Taylor.
That's a weird one, dude.
Okay.
Chargers got Justin
Metabike?
Evoig. Yeah.
Yeah, out of Alabama. Okay.
Wow, these switches are quick. Titans got Cedric Gray.
Okay, linebacker Cedric Gray.
Okay.
And Giants got Theo Johnson.
Who did
Yes.
Gray?
And Minnesota, the
Titans.
pick is in. And here's the
He seemed
Minnesota
like a
pick.
Titan too, man. That's what they called
Yeah.
it. They said they looked like two people when they said Titans. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, this fourth round's going to be over quickly. That's the way.
Yeah, it's gonna fly.
Well, hopefully, man. These people
And
keep
we're at
saying
war
what
with
they
the
want.
Vikings. Atlanta's on the clock. Shout out to Randy for the super chat. I appreciate you, bro.
Randy, we miss you, man.
Seriously.
I know I keep asking about you.
We had way too many lollipops. We needed it.
Yeah. Especially with that first one. You wanted to go center like me, so it's like.
Here we go. Here's the pick. Guyton is a boomer bust. He's not a bust, Swanstone.
He's a rumor, but is that a
Kyrie
rumor?
Jackson,
He's
my
a rumor
guy is
project.
gone.
Vikings
You can't
got
rumor a
Kyrie Jackson.
Jackson. Who?
Kyrie.
Okay, so at least he didn't go to Philly. I think that's the big one.
There you go. I like that. That's a good way of thinking. The Kyrie Jackson, my man's tall.
I mean, they wouldn't have drafted the third corner. I
Don't
don't
waste your
think.
time with the dumbs about Dak. Most of them are either trolls or have gambling problems or are Eagles that Dak beats up on. I like that.
He's got good instincts. I'm not a big fan of Jackson, but like, man, just
Our tank
He went
might
over
be a
DJ
bell
Tampa, though?
25, in which case you'd be in line for Arch Manning.
Let me know. Is DJ Tampa still there? Thanks, George.
I
Okay.
hadn't seen him go off the board. That's a good question.
Atlanta is on the clock.
So yeah, so they're asking guy.
Thanks, man. George, I'll have them. I'm going to start raffling them off.
The shirts?
You're right. I mean,
No, well,
it's gonna
them
be a
too. The
project.
shirts that Mark's wife made and these hats. DJ Tampa, gone be a steal. Oh, yeah, Clemente. That's what we were just talking about.
For any team, really, honestly, let's be real. That's a good physical corner.
Atlanta's pick is in.
This is where Atlanta takes him.
Well, they're on the clock.
We're waiting for that pick, that trade. So,
What?
if you move the fast indicator, it looks like they're in the PFF or
There we go.
Falcons making
Tampa
their
can
selection.
hit and attack the ball. Hey, listen, Eagles are probably salivating. Hopefully he drops it there. Me and Phil will be happy if he's gone by then. Huh? Brandon Dorless is still there, I think.
All right, we're on the 109 pick already.
Thanks for the 17 people still in here. Thank you.
156. It's still, everybody knows we got all day.
Yeah, I remember always like, okay, I gotta go do something. I come back and see who got drafted.
Yeah. Well, if I'm home, I don't know that I'm
I don't
necessarily.
necessarily watch. I leave it in the background.
Yeah, I'll leave it in the
And then
background.
on TV in the rooms, and as I'm doing
Well,
stuff around the house.
yeah.
So, which player have you redrafted today are you most excited to see on the
Oh,
field?
there's that one, but then
That we
today?
drafted. I mean, no,
you
on
said
our
today.
team.
That's why I'm like, there's that.
I said what player?
Brandon
we haven't
Dorless
drafted
is
any
gone.
today, but
Wow.
Today,
Another Oregon player.
Today, how are you feeling about the players? Who are you most excited to see on the field?
I love Brandon Dorless. He could not be blocked, people.
It's a hard pick. Like I would have easily gone Cooper Beebe just because again that's one of my later pet cats. I kept drafting him, and I know I kept saying it every time. You look back at the videos. He's not going to be there. He's not going to be there.
New England on the clock.
You know, and if they wait till they're pick and they don't get that extra one, I don't think he is there. So I really love that because I think even if he doesn't do something this year and somehow Hoffman is able to just ball out and be great, that's awesome. That's a great
Yes,
thing.
definitely.
You know, what happens with Zach Martin next year? What is that question mark with Zach Martin next year?
Right.
You know? But let's say when Zach comes back, that's even better. But you have somebody in that place with that same dog mentality that's just going to just hit people. And that belt, that whistle, no, don't forget to ring that bell, yeah. But if the whistle goes, he's going to hit somebody right there at that moment. That's just how his mentality is. I love that.
Eagles are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Brian
6,
and I were
7,
talking
8,
about how
9.
in
13
months,
picks away, Eagles.
towards the end, I started mocking 2 offensive linemen to him, and I kept getting excited
Yeah,
every
Phil
time.
was all over Cooper Beebe. I didn't hate the player, but we don't know what the Cowboys are thinking. We can only go by, dude, David Cowboy. I've been touting Dorless forever. I just don't know that he fit in our system. Well, my board is getting smaller. Twiz, that's what happens in this round, you know.
Let's be real. I don't see.
You have a
Dorless-
lot of weapons.
Yeah.
I don't
You
see
have a lot of
Dorless
darts. That's the
either.
good thing.
I asked
Patriots are
last night
selecting-
when Beebe was drafted. Okay, so see,
Yes, Clemente, 100%, brother.
well,
100%.
he was. I mean, he brought up the thing. I remember when our broadcast we were talking about and Clemente. Yeah, I was
Javon
right on board with
Baker.
Von Baker.
center.
New England.
Wide receiver.
I love that possibility of center. You know, I've been hearing things that he has played a little bit at center. So
I like it because we got competition.
Yes,
I
it's
think
all about-
TJ Bass is more a guard. I don't think, and now it's going to be Hoffman, and Hoffman needs to come with his A game. He's podcasting, that's all well and good, but you got to bring it on the field,
Yeah.
or you're going to remain a
Well,
backup.
Let's be real, man. Like now you got your center, maybe Hoffman. But who's your possible backup? Maybe Beebe, right? But you can name them now. Okay, now you got your guard. You got Zach Martin. You got Tyler Smith. But now you can name the backups. You got Richards, which is a possibility. You got TJ Bass, which you can name as well. Your outside, your tackles, your backups. Once you go past your tackles, are your question marks. I think. You got, yeah, I mean you got Walesko.
He may not even be on the team.
You know,
Yeah.
Igogo. Like you got these, just nothing but question marks there. So if
That's
you can
why
get some
everybody's-
depth later
yeah.
in this draft.
That's why everybody's getting caught up with guys like Royce Freeman and
Walter, there's that
Malik
Walter Rouse,
Davis.
of Oklahoma. That's a great tackle to get drafted later. That could be a great rotational guy. I'm pretty sure he has not been drafted. He should be there around the 5th or so.
Right.
But we'll see.
we will
And he's an
see is
Oklahoma
right.
guy, too.
We will definitely see.
Green Bay Packers pick is
Is he an Oklahoma
dead.
guy?
Who?
Walter Rouse. He's a tackle.
Defensive?
I want to say he's the other tackle on the freaking.
The defensive tackle?
No, he's an offensive
Yeah.
tackle.
Yeah.
All
wanna
right,
say he was
we're
on the other
rolling
side
right
of
along
Guyton.
here. We're on
I might
pick
be
1 of 11.
mistaken there.
Walter Rouse, Oklahoma. There is a 5th or 6th round grade on him. So
Yeah.
Phil's all over it.
If you watch this film, he can get at it. Sometimes you see these grades and you don't know why, but again, I have to go back into his full repertoire because there's got to be
Pick
stuff
is in
there
for Green Bay.
that missing.
We are
Raiders are on the clock with the 12th pick already in round 4. Curtis, how are you doing this morning?
Funny, Dean
Hey,
had.
Brian,
What's going on,
Brian
Curtis?
Cutwell.
What's up, Curtis?
What's up, buddy?
Thank you
Building
for all
in
the
trenches,
chat.
right, Phil?
What's that?
Building in the trenches is right. Jimmy Terry said, I don't know much about college players and the draft, but wouldn't it be wise or possible for Dallas to trade up to the 4th round? It could be if there's a player that they need somebody that can be plugged in right away as a starter.
Just a question.
But I think that they want to hold on to the picks as much as possible.
Yeah.
What are you giving up to do it? It's like,
Right.
If you're giving up a player that maybe you're going to cut later,
I don't think they're moving up.
but they can't. I think just teams are really stuck in there. They want to be drafting right now. They see the people that are behind, and they're jacking up the price.
There's two defensive tackles I'm looking at. One I know definitely will be gone. Gabe Hall out of Baylor. Look out for Gabe Hall, and of course we keep saying Christian Boyd out of Northern Iowa.
Right.
Those are the two defensive tackles that we're looking at. Running backs. Listen, everybody was, we got to have a running back. We got to have a running back.
To the fourth round. We've only had 2 picks so far already, right?
Yeah,
That's
running
crazy.
backs. There's a lot of running backs. We have
Yeah, I want to say that's it.
Jalen Wright.
Only
to
2
me,
running
too.
backs, so this may bode well for us.
No, there's been 3 running
Was it
backs
third?
taken. Marshawn Lloyd went.
Oh, that's right, Lloyd. That's right.
Jalen Wright, Braylon Allen,
Right.
Bucky Irving,
Disappointed.
Aldrich Estime, Ray Davis. You know, it goes on and on, people. There's Isaiah Davis.
I didn't see what
The quorum's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's right.
What
That was the fourth one.
was it?
Fourth
Sorry.
running back. There you go.
I would say this. Edge rusher, I think we're good. Wide receivers. Malik Washington. There's a name there. But I don't know. I think Johnny Wilson.
I like Johnny Wilson. I'm a
I
big
think
Johnny
Johnny
Wilson.
Wilson might be
Florida
still
State.
there. I'm not positive.
I want to say.
But cornerback is deep right now. You got DJ Tampa is still on the board.
Still waiting for the packs.
Safety. The number one safety on the draft, like in the draft, people, Jaden Hicks. Now he's
he's
not.
still there?
He's not everybody's cup of tea.
Okay, so I would trade up for Hicks.
I would go Jaden Hicks,
Even though none of
Wright's the running back, or
Frank
Christian
Gore Jr.,
Boyd.
Look at that. Like, you can draft him later in the draft, but yes, I wouldn't be against that either. They're doing the International Fans of the Year for these guys.
Gotcha.
I'll try and get to the
Other
chat.
countries.
With the Raiders draft Rattler,
really cool.
yes, I do think so, Swan Song. I think the Raiders very possible will
That
draft
makes sense.
Spencer
That actually makes a
Rattler.
lot of sense. Either that or the Atlanta Falcons.
Frank Gore Jr. is kind of nice. I got you. He's got good pedigree. So who did they take? They took
I like Mayon Williams as well from Ohio State.
Evan Williams, safety, Oregon. Again, the safeties are what's your cup of tea, you know?
Evan Williams, boom, off the board. Raiders on the clock.
Unless Jaden Hicks went and I missed. Let me know if Jaden Hicks went. Something's wrong here.
It could be something just like we found out with Wilson, you know. We find out he
DJ
doesn't have
Tampa. What's
ACL.
wrong with DJ Tampa, or did he go?
No, that's early unless you're picking up.
I mean, Evan Williams is 5th or 6th round, so
I want to say Cole Bishop. I'm not positive.
yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of everything when you're not home.
It's rolling that one.
Especially with March around.
Get no respect. No respect.
I took him to the draft. I didn't know.
Motherfucker. The pick is in. The pick is in.
Pick us into the Raiders.
Eagles are up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks. 8 and then 11. Raiders selection, maybe the quarterback, Rattler. That was mocked to us in the 2nd round by Eagles fans. DeCameron Richardson, corner. Okay.
Mississippi State.
Mississippi State.
Mississippi. Yeah, we
Man,
still
that's
got
not
a
really
ways
good.
before we're up.
He's got 7 pass breakups, and he led his team with that. Like, man, you must have get but they count that as a pass breakup.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, nice physicality. See, you just can't hit everybody. That's the
I
thing
like
about it.
Baltimore's picked this in already. Boy, they ain't wasting time.
I like Jarvis Brownlee.
Let's be real, man. Baltimore's one of those teams to me that does it right. Like they draft really well.
Baltimore's the
They're
best.
all about the
They
business. They get it done.
Yeah, they don't get into
No
anything.
drama at all.
Yep. They don't care about glory hole, people.
And look, they've already got the person on the stick.
Maybe
Jaguars.
they do.
Jaguars
Maybe they
But
do.
they just don't tell people they like.
Yeah, they're not all up in the glory hole.
I hope they do draft a quarterback later.
You guys should order breakfast shots. Garrett. We're driving, buddy.
Yeah. I might take one drink since we're going.
Not me.
Huh?
No, he's like, we're
You're not
driving. I'm
flying
like,
the
no.
plane.
Devontae Walker, North Carolina. There we go. Baltimore got a wide receiver.
I brought my little little raft thing to go around so I can be in the pool.
Yeah. Tell you're from Florida.
He's got his little. He's got his little.
With your own floating inner tube, okay?
He's
Damn.
got-
Little floaties and
Well, he
stuff.
brought water wings just in case he gets too
I
hammered.
can remember what they're called.
Oh,
He got-
we're right in front of the river? Good, I'll bring my pool stuff.
Yeah, he brought the water wings in case he gets hammered.
Shit. And there, that's Motown history right
Who?
there.
That's it, huh?
That's it. It's a row house.
Motown.
They started in their mom's basement.
Nice.
Spaghetti.
Pittsville, baby. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
So now we gotta take our bets. Everybody online. Will
Taking our
David
bets.
Wiley make it back before 3 o'clock? That would be the question.
Yeah, right?
Put,
As
put
long
the
as
odds.
it's not in
Put the
line,
poll
so-
up. Put the poll up. You think David? Do you say David Wiley would make
Next
it back
trip
on time?
to training camp in Oxnard, out here, warm California. George, DC for life. George, we're gonna get there at some point.
But Cali?
Is he holding us up?
You know what?
Are you gonna put us up, George?
No, you know what? You gotta go. After no, there's no ifs, ands, and buts.
Here we go. I'm fucked now.
Or I won't be your friend anymore. It's
Okay.
like, oh well.
Yes.
Just swing the pot. Okay.
Yes. He was right. Can't say it. I can't say it.
yeah.
I can't say
Gotta
it.
be PG.
I gotta be. Well, I can't. I'm sorry. It's all backwards now. I gotta go on the left side. And what's up, Chuck? How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for last night. Hey, what's up, good people? Just chilling. We're at the bar here,
Yeah.
overlooking the main drag, Lafayette Boulevard.
Fried chicken sandwich, which definitely hit the spot. Okay, I gotta do a little adjustment here, guys.
I know, Swan Song. He was our 2024 pick.
Just hold up.
You're just getting up? Yeah, we were up early. Shout out to the 35 people in here. Appreciate you. We're heating up, people. It's getting closer. The Eagles have 3 picks, I think, before our pick, though. So it'll be interesting to see if they need to get back to picks where there's not a lot of guess. That last pick you guys made, I'm really miffed about. His upside can be huge, but there is no floor.
Yeah, definitely can hit a basement.
I mean,
There we go.
there's literally a basement. So I'm trying to lead over. What's up, West Virginia country boy? How you
You
doing,
don't know
brother?
the name now. You'll hear it in a few weeks when, a few months when
Has he got a clip?
Philly 500 pizza done.
It's magnetic.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, and you got that to read your chat. Nice, nice.
Okay. There we go.
John Loman.
This is what you do with broadcast media. You throw shit on the wall and see what sticks. That just stuck. So now they're like, well, we can't hear you.
I'm like, what's it even? Oh, it's on the back of the chair. Okay.
Yeah, it's magnetic. Okay. Actually, I think it is just a little bit more.
And there it goes.
Tyler Guyton is a big soft teddy bear. James Big.
Go hug him.
Okay.
How about you go hug him?
Big at forehead. What's up, James? How are you?
You see what happens here at broadcast media.
Next time we get an autograph, we'll ask him for a big old hug. Can I get a bear hug?
From a bear hug from whom?
Tyler Guyton.
Oh, okay.
Off subject, but shout out to your wives, man. They are awesome for letting y'all free for a long weekend. Give them
Yeah,
Wait. Letting.
They make us go. They make us go. Get
From
the-
what I
Yes,
understand,
honey. Thank you for letting me come.
They're like, get out of the house. You gotta go.
I'm doing all right, man.
Yeah, literally. They're like, please go.
From what I understand,
Ruben Walls.
they've been getting takeout and partying, so I don't think they're that upset.
Redecorating the house. Okay. Unfortunately, we left the credit cards.
I'm gonna have to come in closer if I want to get Mark in there since he decided to move
Well, I
up.
can slip back. Okay. You don't have to get me in. They've seen. Oh,
Hit your likes. Thanks, Ruben Walls. I appreciate it. Thomas Garrett, Game Time Brian. Are you Primetime Phil and Mark live for the schedule release in a few months? Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That'll be fun for that one. Night 3, what's up, my friend? Yeah, definitely doing the schedule release. We have to. That's when you really get to analyze and do this,
Yeah.
the ridiculous wins and losses. You know, that's the thing.
All right, I think we're good now. Okay, we are good now.
All right, here we go.
We are at 114 with the Jaguars in the house.
Jaguars, Cincy,
I
Jaguars,
need to
Indy,
get my
Seattle,
gangster lead.
Pittsburgh, Philly. I think it's Pittsburgh. Philly's got 2 picks coming up pretty quick here, and then another one before Dallas picks.
Well, the Jags have the 114 and 116, so the pick is in. The Bengals are up after them.
Did you fuel with the fresh Guadalajara guys? Asman, we didn't even get to the hot dog company. You know what it is? It's so packed down there. Shout out to Detroit. Man, it's really jammed down there. And who wants to wait in lines for a damn hot dog?
And
Sorry.
getting
I'm sorry.
packed and getting a hot dog.
Yeah.
Pause.
I mean, unless it's Pink's, I'm not waiting. Right?
I ain't waiting for Pinks, man.
I am. Mark has sold all of his stock in Pink's, man. The stock has been unloaded for a cheap price. So if somebody picked it up, there's a big upside there. So the permits have been turned back into the city.
Javon Foster.
Game time, Brian. I think the Eagles get, a Curtis. Like I said, he's not a lot of people's cup of tea. I think the Eagles would definitely pick him up here. Brian, you must go to training camp. I'll pay for your Pinks.
Hands tight. Should that be tight hands? It said hands tight.
We will see, man. We will see. We'll see how the channel does if I can afford to go to Cali.
Wow, the Bengals pick is in.
Yeah, they were messing around. Or they're backed up.
These are flying.
They doing their
So who was the last pick? I'm sorry.
Javon Foster
Who's
tackle.
the tackle?
Defensive
Missouri.
tackle?
Eric
Offensive tackle?
Ali.
Eric Ali at tight end.
Okay, tight end one.
And we got the Jags on the clock again, followed by the Colts, Seahawks, and the Steelers. Shout out to the real diehard fans that are here on day 3.
You know everybody cheered there.
Randy. I mean, we're gonna have to send him some lollipops, just because. Cowboys.
Who's more in Tosca? We didn't drink. I had a beer. I had one all day. Phil had 1 or 2. I don't know.
Cowboys need
I
some
will have
outfield
about
against
5.
Nice Start. Really like the beef from the offensive line. I do too, because that reminds me of like once they get their stride, that we're going to be mauling people again. You know,
Yeah.
and if they can give Dak some time, holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be the greatest running back when you got like a 7 yards before the first person touches you. You know?
Before contact.
And then I'm sorry, but we do have some guys that can elude. So
Jordan
on that
Jefferson. Ooh,
Jordan,
that's a defensive
Jordan
tackle. I don't
Jefferson,
know.
with that,
Wow,
that's actually good.
That's he's late. He's after.
The LSU guy.
Yes.
these picks they're not taking that time. We're gonna be here for a while. Unless you gonna kick anything?
Yeah. So
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we'll close our ticket.
nah, we're good. I'm good.
in a little bit. Another.
I'll take a rum and coke. I'll get one out of the way early before we hit the road. Thank you.
Jordan Jefferson's ass. So you got Indy, Seattle, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia,
That's what it was.
Seattle.
I was like, why does that sound
Wow,
so
the
familiar?
Colts pick is already in, man.
Dude, they're not messing around.
Did they tell them to speed him up?
They
Because
probably
they're
said,
not-
"Yo,
I think it's
man."
the NFL. They're just like, you know what's causing this?
Mark with the rum.
It's
Asman, he has to go with the rum.
not
I'm
a
gonna
beer
start
drinker.
out driving, so I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
you can't see at night, can you?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive as long as I can. I can see fine. It's just not with a damn RV overloaded. Brian, did you bring any shot glasses? Yes, they're all packed away.
Yes.
Actually, we had 2 drinks. Now Randy's texting me like I can read it. Well, technically I
Well, yeah.
can.
wanted Jordan Jefferson.
What the fuck is really
I'll be right back.
bad, choppy as hell?
What's chopping yourself? The feed?
Whose feed? Look and see if my feed's choppy.
My feed's not. I'm looking at the feed right through here.
Game time, Brian. I need your home address. Chuck, okay. I'll email me GameTimeBrian@gmail and I'll get back to you with it. Rum and Coke, you all gonna? Yeah. My feed's fine, so.
Yeah, there's.
Maybe Randy's choppy. Randy, were you drinking? Randy's like, fuck that, I'm not choppy. Thanks, Chuck. I appreciate you, man. Dude, this is all carnage here.
I hope the Cowboys can take.
Yeah,
another
thanks, David
linebacker
Cowboy.
forward. Yeah, that's not a bad one.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's Mark's feed, but it looks like his feed's fine
But
too.
I'm gonna steal the straw though.
Thanks,
Each
Clemente.
one I'm gonna keep adding a straw. That way I can keep track.
Did I still leave one?
I got 1, 2.
With 2 Guadalajara as good as yeah, I don't know. We might be able to get a Guadalajara to move up. Maybe you might have to throw a Rosie in. A lukewarm Rosie. Ma! The meatloaf. What's she doing up there?
Is it the 5th round? What's it doing up there?
What's he doing?
What's it doing up there? Should be in the 4th round.
All 35 people on here have liked the stream.
Thank you.
I mean, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Too broke to pay attention. Too broke to pay attention. But he's paying attention. I appreciate it.
You're like, I can't afford a cheap laugh.
Oh, man. I'm going to need some caffeine before I leave. I will tell you that. I slept good, even though I was snoring, supposedly. Phil looks like undercover narcotics agent. Don't say nothing. This
I guess
YouTube,
there's my calling. I should have been a.
this
undercover
YouTube thing is
narcotics
all
agent. It's all a ploy.
it's all part of this disguise. Then again, he might be.
I might turn to the dark side like
Is it-
Paul Walker.
He's the international man of mystery. He's the most interesting man in the world.
That's why I let the gray hairs just grow in.
Yeah. Mine looks more grayer than normal when it's light out.
I think 1 year, I think I was going through a divorce. I think this part got patchy here.
Yeah.
Patchy back here. Like, that's stress.
Stress will do it.
Yeah, there's still.
I can't afford anything, Phil. Too broke to pay attention. He laughed out loud. Game time, Brian. Thanks, man. I'll check it out later. Phil was ecstatic about the BB pick. Clemente, he should be. He's a hell of a freaking player. Tanner Bornolini just went.
That's a good one. It's a good center out of Wisconsin, but that's the one that we kind of didn't.
I didn't want. I'm over the-
Because guess what? It's a Tyler Biadasz replacement. It's exactly what Tyler Biadasz is. Good pick, a very good pick, but take it hard. It takes a hard time to try to get off a block into the next level.
Yes.
But again, he was drafted for a running back that I really want as well too. So
Yes. Tanner Bortolini, gone.
he should open up some kind of pasta place. I'm just telling you.
Now you got Cedric, Prawn Granger, and Bo Lemmer are my
He
next
needs to be
two.
a chef. These are my Bortolini tortellinis.
Yeah.
Okay?
Wow, Seahawks pick is in.
She's just on fire. She just.
Eagles are 2 picks
Football
away.
Administrative officer has to be described every single time. Every time she goes out, she goes, I want my whole title.
Yes.
Trice
Packer
Knight.
too. Linebacker, Trice Knight, UTEP. This,
Okay, smaller guy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, but you say smaller guy, but he's 6 foot, 233 pounds, big linebacker. But I think the place that he's come out of, it's just a smaller school, hasn't played against top competition. But if you're, flying through a hole because it opened up because of the guards, I think you have the instincts there. So a great pickup. Seattle, man, building their defense back up, man.
the top linebacker left is Tommy Eichenberg, Jeremiah Trotter Jr.,
Bad bitches. Okay.
Jordan McGee.
Okay.
Those are good choices.
We need another corner to cover
I like the idea the Cowboys
Navers
getting
for the Giants.
positional back
Yep.
end. Definitely, Mark.
That's Randy. Shout out to Randy. Randy's pulling a Chuck impersonation.
Yeah. Taking care of Joe Blue Sports Report.
That's right. That's lighting better in here.
Let's see here.
The Cooper. Oh, that's what I was thinking. That's what
Another one. The same one.
Damn, we're at 119 already. So Cooper BB since 2021.
Who ordered the brown water chaser? Phil did.
Okay, check this out. Cooper BB, 1,206 pass blocking snaps, and has given up only 28 pressures and 2 sacks.
He's a nasty MFer. So if you need proof of how devalued the running back market is, definitely Benjamin. That's a good observation. Look at how slow they are getting drafted, which is good for us. Definitely Benjamin.
Definitely.
And I don't think the Zeke thing is official. So wouldn't that be funny if they signed Jalen Wright? And I don't think Jalen Wright will be the next pick anyway. I think they're going to go Christian.
They need a bigger back.
I think they're going with Christian Boyd. But don't forget that back that we got off of Green Bay's practice
No, the wish
squad.
list one? Yeah. The wish.com one?
He's a big boy.
Like, but the thing about it is he has a lot of tread on the tires. He does, like, if you watch his runs, especially against Dallas, he's
No,
destroying
not
us.
him. There was another guy.
Foreman? Oh, I think you're talking about Foreman.
No. There was another guy
The
we
pick
got.
is already in for
The Eagles?
Steelers. Dolphins on the clock.
I got news for Steelers fans. Russell Wilson is not even a lock to make the Steelers.
Who's your backup?
Well, it's 1.2 million 1-year deal.
Yeah,
They may go with Fields. I think
Wouldn't
they
that
will
be
go with
crazy?
Fields.
They got
Steeler Nation, let's ride.
Pittsburgh Steelers selects Mason McCormick.
Mason McCormick, guard. Good, we don't need that. Eagles get their man, whoever that is. Jeremiah Trotter, maybe? Not a lot of teams are in on Trotter because of his size. Brian, if you go to training camp, Hinks will let you work the third shift for some experience. I'm already working, man. I don't need to. I would be eating all the profits,
He's
man.
working it.
Mason McCormick.
That's the guy I had never delved into. That's a guard that does not sound familiar. I mean,
I think Christian Mahogany is still out there.
Christian Mahogany is a good pickup.
Eagles traded with Miami, got a
Guard
20,
Mason
25,
McCormick
30.
forced,
But it's not an art pick.
Eagles just traded with Miami.
Who did the Eagles trade? I mean, did they make one of the picks already?
No.
No, they're right there. They just
They traded for a
traded.
third round next year. They traded for a third round next
You know
year.
what? That's good for them. That's a very smart move.
That's good.
It's actually a very smart move.
Yes,
Anytime you can move up, and even if it's
Deadhead. That is Randy and his son that did go with us.
Mark Hutchin, who's your pick for defensive tackle? Mark, thank you for the super chat, buddy. We're hoping upon hope that
Christian Boyd is still there.
the Christian Boyd is there,
What's
buddy.
your list of people that are there?
Randy, I have high hopes for Colbert this year.
I might have
I
missed some
think
people.
actually getting rid of Michael Gallup will give him the opportunity to blossom. So you
Wingo
agree
Boyd,
with that?
right?
Mark, Christian Boyd, Northern Iowa.
What about Dwayne Carter? Is he still there?
I'm not sure. I can't keep track.
Okay.
I think
You guys
so.
know Dwayne Carter still there. That's a good one as
Got
well.
Gabe Hall.
Leonard Taylor. He wreaked havoc in Miami in the middle. helped
Yeah,
them
I don't know if
run.
Leonard Taylor is
Miami's
it.
pick is in.
And I know
and
Mike Tag.
Seattle
Love
is on the
that.
clock.
Yes, Mike Tagg, shout out.
Keith Rudolph Jr. from Illinois. That's a great.
Eagles got a third round pick next year, Chuck, which I was telling everybody. You might have to. Now, where we were,
I would say there's like 4 tackles on the board that right now that could do what we need them to do.
I just don't think Dallas is going to do anything. I think they're going to sit and just pick
Wait,
who's there,
just let the draft all of them.
which is fine. There's nobody, unless
You know what? If you're finding talent like Deron Bland in the 6th round and stuff like that,
undrafted, yeah.
and then undrafted, how many times have they done that? I
Quite a few.
Yeah, Chuck, I don't have the draft chart, but I trust you, man.
Miami overpaid.
What I would say is
Yeah,
this.
I would say anytime you're trading at And
Yeah.
the round before, I mean, yeah.
That's what happens. If you're trading a pick next year, you got to
gotta-
give a round higher.
Got to, yeah.
I would say this: just because Cowboys brought somebody in doesn't mean they like them. That's where I get caught up. I don't know. I know they brought in. I highlighted all the guys they brought in,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean that they liked them. They don't tell me, hey, game time. We didn't like Jalen Wright, or we didn't like.
Now, I don't think they'll trade up, but I can see them trade back trying to get more picks.
I don't know now.
I don't think
I
so.
don't know now.
Nah.
Because what's left on the board? Now you can value what's left on the board.
They're going to have so many players as their free
Undrafted,
agents
yeah.
that they're
I
going
would
to
agree.
save money.
Yeah.
Well, and actually,
They'll save money by not drafting them, signing them later. Yeah.
but the players will make out more financially because they'll get more cash in hand right
Right.
away with the
Right.
signing
It works for them, too.
bonuses.
It works for everybody. Yeah.
And at some point, if you're like a 7th round pick, you'd rather not get drafted because you could pick your situation.
Yikes.
Yep.
Miami on the clock after a deal with Eagles. Full details on
And the
Bleacher
pick is
Report.
in.
And they're at 4-120. That's for my boy Halloween.
4 and 120.
Yeah. Fourth pick, 120.
All right, here we go. You notice how when they're doing the picture, they stop it about where we were. It's real thick,
But
and then all of a sudden, yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to show all that where
If
there's no
you
crowd.
notice how they do it, they'll show a side view of it, and they'll come back and stop.
they're
They don't wanna
running
show the
back
empty
to the
part.
draft or what you use, what you do.
I was making fun of Detroit fans in that spot where they
Mark
were showing the rings. I
Hudson,
was
shout
like,
out
yeah,
to you,
just
brother.
go
We have
through there,
running
you
back
don't
on
see
the
any
roster
rings,
that
so
need
it's
a
like,
chance.
what's
I'm
the
not
point?
sure why they're going.
And and I told one of the fans, I said, last year Kansas City, the
you wanna
Kansas
hear
City
a funny
fans were
one?
Thanks
actually
so
thinking
much,
with
Mark.
an Ocean
Appreciate
Bowl.
you. I
You
don't
guys
think.
don't have that, so you guys here have other, but everybody else is Super Bowl.
But no, what's funny
I don't
is
think
how
they're
the
drafting
Eagles
running
used to
back
talk
here.
about the 3 world
They don't.
championships.
But if they get
I
Jalen
think
Wright,
the
I
line's
will.
at 6.
I may yell
Well, I
and
mean, they
scream.
have, if you look down there, they have this section of just world champions.
believe he
No,
is.
They don't actually. 'Cause nobody fucking
I'm not.
counts that.
David, I think I'm not
Oh,
positive.
yeah.
You would know better than I am. I'm trying to keep track.
All right,
Game Time
let's see
Brian,
what
your most
Miami does.
13K partner.
We
Thank
got
you so much,
Seattle,
Curtis.
Chicago, and then the Eagles.
I'm trying,
There we
man. Shout out to Mark Hudson. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Now, see, we have to encourage Game Time to go to training camp.
I have the time off, maybe. It all depends when. If Mark's going right away, I won't. Work comes first. You know how that works.
Well, the thing is you want to be there for those padded practices,
Yeah.
those first ones.
Yeah, then I won't because I have 3 weeks off, but I couldn't
What
get that
3
week.
weeks?
I forget when exactly it is. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
They're in a row,
All
but
right, here's the Dolphins pick.
what's up, Brad? No news yet, brother. We're still waiting at 174, 50 some picks away.
God, we got a long ways to go. It's 109 now. And it's
David
taken-
Kelly, Jones is still available. Okay, thanks, Benjamin. I appreciate it. I can't look. We need to get Game Time to Silver YouTube. In due time, Chuck. Jalen Wright, there he goes. See, there you
Running
go.
back Jalen Wright, he's off the board.
So-
Miami?
Yes. So there you go.
That made sense.
It made
That makes
sense,
a lot of sense.
and we don't have
Miami
to worry
needs a
about,
running
oh my God, he was on the board and we didn't take him. No, he wasn't there, people. He was my number 3 rated running back, so.
I believe that's four.
Number four.
I believe that's 4 running backs off the board, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Braylon Allen should
Seattle
go
moving
next.
off, the Bears and then the Eagles.
Braylon Allen. I think Dallas may go for a guy like Jace McClellan out of Alabama as a free agent. I really do. If we only need a piece, and Jace McClellan is a big boy.
Alrighty.
Eagles, are they on the clock? Yeah, they're on the clock in 2 picks. Jeremiah Trotter, this is about, like, you might start hearing about Jeremiah Trotter. The only thing I would worry about with Trotter
What's that?
is his size. You already have N'Kobe Dean, and now you're gonna go get another. I mean, he's a little
He's
bulkier,
small.
but he's bulkier. He's not, but he's.
Seahawks pick is
Sure.
They're making that announcement now.
Jalen Wright
Seahawks
went to the
pick.
Dolphins. Yes, Doug. He is gone. still a lot of running backs out there, and I don't know that we're going to take one. I think we'll get one, but we have how many now? We got Malik Davis is on a futures deal. We got Deuce Vaughn. We're going to have Zeke supposedly. We got Hunter Lepke. We have Rico Dowdle. And we have the guy we picked up that was on Green Bay's practice squad. We got
And
6
they
running.
got A.J. Barner
A.J. Barner, tight end, Michigan.
to Seattle.
Seattle.
The Bears are on the clock, following the Eagles and the Wilders. God, wouldn't it have been nice to have had a 4th round pick?
It would have.
Because we're here kind of twiddling our thumbs waiting.
Enjoying everybody else's successes.
God, Miami has that speed. You're right about that.
Jared Wiley at a TCU, I think he's still there, and he's like the 3rd rated tight end. But he's not everybody's cup of tea. He's more of a pass catcher.
The Bears pick is already in. Damn.
The Eagles are on the clock. Eagles
Wow.
are on the clock.
The Eagles are on the clock, good people. We don't need any tight ends.
Isaac Garendo, yes I do, David Cowboy. He's the one that ran an unbelievable time at the combine, I think right behind Xavier Worthy. He runs a 4.3. He's a track athlete playing running back. Doesn't have a lot of cutback ability, but in my opinion, he's a one-cut downhill runner, but so a guy like him, it takes him a while to get up to speed, but you ain't catching him. If he gets by you, you ain't catching him.
Right.
And if you want speed, that would be a Jimmy Johnson type pick. Just give me somebody pure speed.
Now, do you think Jimmy Johnson had any influence on
No,
this draft?
I don't.
I'm beginning to think not. I think that's one of those ones that sounds
He might have
great.
been sounding more. Eagles doing trade again, Brad Harris. I think the Cowboys' looks are going defensive tackle, receiver, and defensive back. I think they're going to go defensive tackle, and we'll see. They have plenty of deep backs.
Aggie Pride, we need a running back next pick, no doubt.
Yes, the Eagles traded. Tell Aggie Pride. No.
Aggie Pride, tell him what? Well, you can tell him right there.
Yeah, you keep looking down because you're reading it. I got you.
We need a punter. Okay, a punter.
David
did the
Cowboy,
Bears
we
take
need a punter.
The Bears took a punter. And the Texans.
I'm not even going to
traded.
cross that off. Wait, I thought the Eagles were on the clock. What
They
happened?
traded with Texans.
The Eagles traded again.
And the pick is already in. Damn, they ain't wasting time on this.
Eagles
man.
don't want to draft this year.
Because they're so loaded.
Maybe they can't afford it.
Well, they're sitting at 27 pick now.
127.
And that's the trade that they did with Houston.
What did Houston give them, do you know?
I don't know. But Houston, the pick is already in. We got the Winers on the clock right now. We've got some 40 Winer fans in front of us here at the bar.
Look at him. Damn, get extra picks next year. Curtis, we have enough picks next year. That's the thing. They're trying to,
We need to use some of those this year.
yeah. Dallas is going to have what?
Well, we did get rid of.
So we'll have
7.
6 plus 4. We'll have, as of now, we got 10 picks. Traded to Houston. Yeah, but Cade Stover, there you go. Tight end.
It's like he doesn't know where he wants to go.
Yeah, he's
Okay. San Francisco's on the clock. And Tampa Bay, Jets, and then Eagles. Shout out to everybody that's in the house. If you can, definitely hit the like button. And definitely, if you have not already,
The
check
punter
out
the
my
Bears
man,
got is crazy.
Game Time Brian,
I'll have to check
my
that
new
out.
partner in crime here.
70 yards in the air. Wow. He's that good, huh? Listen, just remember everything, everybody. Just like our last pick, the Cowboys, Maris Leafu. Mike Zimmer says he's going to excel and be a big part of this new special teams way, how they're going to be playing the game. So guys like the punters like that you got, that the Bears got, the impact is going to be way more than it would be just a few short, just last year. So, new rules and how I'm actually looking forward to it. You know, it's going to be more explosive. There's a receiver. Let me know, guys, if he's gone already. It's hard to believe he's still there, but let me know
San
if.
Francisco's on the clock. With pick 124.
Blake Fisher still there? That's
Let me know if Malik Washington is still on the board, please. Let me know if Malik Washington is still on the board.
San Francisco's pick is in. Tampa Bay is on the clock.
I love this, though. They're moving quick.
Yeah.
Remember,
When you don't have a pick.
remember, there's compensatory picks. You know the compensation on the Eagles' latest trade?
Okay, let me look. Let's see what's going on.
One is. Mark has the. So he was drafted, David Cowboy, or is he available? I'm sorry, buddy.
Houston's in the third round and a fourth rounder to the Eagles in exchange for the 7th, 8th overall pick. I mean, no, that can't.
Yeah.
That must have been, no, that was yesterday. Damn. So that,
He's available. Okay, so Malik Washington is still available. He is a special teams nightmare. So, you know, to me, he's the guy I told everybody a couple months ago that if Dallas drafted, it might spell the end
better pissed than pissed.
of
The draft is still full of talent.
a turpentine.
I'm pissed. A 49er fan says he's pissed.
Why?
Why? Well, they're always pissed. Because they're bang, bang,
Bang,
Niner
bang.
gang. Bang,
Oh,
bang.
then you said Fisk. I was like, I thought you were going to
No, he said we're talking about the fighter got the Fisk.
Game time. Dwayne Carter. Yeah, I'm not talking Carter. So Malik Davis. But Dwayne Carter went?
Did he?
Yes, Dwayne Carter,
Yeah.
defensive tackle.
Who went
Gotcha.
for San Francisco?
I guess.
Or you're just asking,
No.
going down the board, kind of. Didn't Wingo go?
I'm not seeing the
He might have.
trade.
He
Maybe
may
Wingo
have.
didn't go. Maybe I was thinking of Wingo when Jefferson went. It's like a bingo board. B23. Look at B23. Tackle 20.
Rice, Washington, Wilson. Wide receivers are available. Yeah, Washington I like, and Primetime likes Wilson. What's the deal with Tampa? Is it injuries, Chuck? It has to be. DJ Tampa must have been in medical. See, that's the thing
Well,
we
dude,
don't know.
That dude is a physical corner. Of course it's medical. It has to be.
We had no idea that the linebacker at NC State didn't have an ACL. So
Right.
Wingo's available. Do you see the Cowboys picking anybody up from XFL? They always do, Mark Hutchin. Dallas, what is it?
They got two guys. I mean, they got two guys.
Player-
A kick returner and a kicker.
Player acquisition is a 365-day. Is that what they
Let's
say?
just say they do their due diligence.
What's up, Felix? How are you, man? I know you're West Coast, right, Felix?
What's up?
Or are you Texas? Yeah, I think you're Texas, right?
We're all passing, so.
Game time. I want Adric Estime out of Notre Dame. Buddy, what, for the Eagles? Or for us?
So, here's an interesting one. You know, I don't know that having family members getting into all of the conversation and stuff is necessarily a good thing. So, Terrence Parsons
Texas.
Jr. is trying to defend his brother right now.
Who?
Terrence Parsons Jr. Because, you know, Mike has said he texted Quentin Mitchell, you know, congratulating him going to the Eagles and stuff, and welcoming him onto their team. So Terrence Parsons Jr. basically goes on and says, the fact that y'all don't understand these
Good
players
point.
have friendship outside of football is insane. Y'all train together, share agents, you're allowed to be happy for the next guy. On Sunday, we're enemies till the game is over, laugh out loud, relax wants to be a Cowboy for life.
Yeah,
Not
I
even a
agree.
debate. You know, that's where the Eagles swear that every time that he ends up overacting, like,
Malik
oh, he's going
Mustafa,
to the Eagles.
safety. Yeah, every.
It's
It's
like
not
over here,
meaning
I
that
mean-
he wants to go to the Eagles.
Well, I never thought that. I just
My whole thing is his instincts aren't there. Like
Yeah.
when I talk about the talent part of it, it's unfortunately he's had a lot of wrong takes. A lot of wrong takes.
Mustafa.
So let's be real.
They take
Micah might not
49
be.
safety.
He'll either be two things. He might not be an analyst in football, or he'll go and get on with Sean McCoy and all them and just be part of that game because they're constantly with the wrong takes. So
Or maybe, remember, where
They're
you
enjoying
start
life.
is not necessarily where you finish. You could end up being Pat McAfee.
at the end, well, I mean, everybody loves the personality part of it. I think that's why they tune in.
Yeah.
You know, they obviously hang on to the words, but I mean,
Shady McCoy, you can look at and say, he just shows up and says whatever the hell's on his mind. He is literally hired to be the village idiot.
well, even
Yeah,
when
it's
Brian
embarrassing.
talks about him when he's a player, you know, being disrespectful, getting out, dropping like not,
Very immature.
not paying
Right.
bar tabs, punching security. Like, this is what you're gonna tell your kids to do.
Well,
Is that what
again,
you're saying?
I
Like,
know
you're
I'm
telling
hard
kids to
on.
do it?
I know
you
I'm-
want your
Running back
your
Bucky
kids to say
Irving
ass.
is off the board.
Bucky Irving's
Bucky
gone.
Irving is gone.
Two.
The Lions
Two.
are on the
Cancel.
clock.
So
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
I say running back,
Yes,
right?
yes.
I thought right would have been a little better.
So the Lions on the clock with Green Bay, New York Jets, and Detroit Lions trading.
Bucky Irving. I like Bucky
But
Irving.
he's a good great running back, good instincts, everything like that. Again, we have a guy on a roster like that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
I think we just have to
Like
understand
that.
that this is totally a different era. The fact that guys like us from our mama's basement can be here and giving our take that family members are going to do the same thing.
People
That's
would
not
rather-
gonna-
yeah.
It's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah,
It just
exactly.
took a whole nother level. And, when you're a Dallas Cowboy player, to have your mom say something in the heat of the moment, that it gets taken out of context.
The Giants just
So
traded up
the
again.
Lions just traded to the Giants.
I think if you're an analyst and you're kind of judging these teams, it's going to be hard to because all of these players are really good talents. We've said mocking up. If you're drafting in general, I mean, you're going to hit people that aren't going to be good, and obviously we won't know until
Yeah.
2 or 3 years. But it looks like a solid draft by a lot of
Yeah.
the teams. They got what they needed. Each team seems to be what they needed, and they don't really seem to be screwing each other.
All right, so that's 6 running backs off the board, right? What do you see still good? And we have a long ways to go
I
before
mean,
the
there's
Cowboys
a
are
lot of
up.
good running backs. I keep jumping back on Braylon Allen. That's my guy.
He's gonna be gone
But he'll be gone. But I'm hoping he somehow drops.
again. Just remember Jace McClellan out of Alabama. He's going to be a free agent guy that we'll get, and he was
So
a stud.
is everybody wearing Dan Campbell jerseys?
Yeah, everybody's in Dan Campbell. What pick are we on right now? Mark Hudson,
We got Dan Campbell
126.
jerseys?
We're at 174.
We got 48 picks to
48.
go.
So
Jeez.
again, the price of doing business is
It might
high.
actually be 3 o'clock before we get to that first pick.
What time is it?
So it's
Yeah.
1:30.
Yeah.
So we've been here for almost an hour and a half, and we got about 25 picks in. So it actually might be more like 4 o'clock.
Well, let's be real. Like most of the time, what's happened? Think about how much time it's taken to draft the first one. Okay, they're doing calls and everything like that, and they're going, okay, we know our guy. We want to trade these 2 people. By this point, you're sitting there going,
Yeah, this is where you're outside of the top 100, and you are. There may be a couple players on your top 100 that haven't gone. Like right here, my top 100. You got Christian Mahogany, Aldrich Estime, Mekhi Wingo. I think is still available.
Are they line dancing in Detroit?
Jared Wiley, Malik Washington, Spencer Rattler is still available. DJ Tampa is still available.
Yeah, there's got to be something physical.
Now-
Something's got to be in the physical.
Could somebody look up and see if Jaden Hicks was drafted? Because I have him at 39 overall. So is Jaden Hicks still on the board? So
I'll take a look for you. So nobody's
say Jaden. Well, they meant. Well, he don't fly out till tomorrow, Brad. We're dropping him off at the hotel. He's checking in and having a great night.
Yeah, you don't mind that, do you? It's not time that I have a room to myself.
Yeah.
Finally, you see what
They're not gonna have beans
He
tonight.
could have all. He's gonna load up on
Just
beans.
the bean. I'm just gonna have nothing but a bowl
He's
of
gonna
beans.
have a. He's gonna have a
Come
person
on,
that
bean
rents,
white
burrito.
beans and black beans.
The person that rents that room after
Little.
me, oh, I feel bad for
Oh
that.
boy. He said, "You heard of a 10-bean salad?
Amik Robertson.
We're gonna have a 5-bean
Corn.
dip."
Lions picked Amik
Eagles
Robertson.
are on the clock.
Eagles are on the clock. Rivalry Eagles versus Cowboys. Hicks is still available. David Cowboy, what is wrong with you? That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts, man.
Maybe the teams have put something on his Wikipedia. Let's try.
Maybe he has one ACL.
Yeah.
And I'm not laughing at that, but my God, how good is that linebacker to still be drafted in the third round?
No ACLs, got stuff in his shoulders, got pins. and
Pittsburgh's
stuff.
like, shit, I don't care.
And they got RoboCop out here and stuff, like running around.
Is this
Around in
where,
booty
uh,
shorts and tank tops and stuff.
Is this where Eagles take the linebacker, bring home Jeremiah Trotter Jr.? Between him and Kobe Dean, that might be the smallest linebacker core in the league. But in 3-4, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that it makes sense for the Eagles, Twiz. If you're still watching, I don't know that it makes sense in the scheme. What's up with DJ Tampa and what's up with Jaden Hicks? Do you want Malik Washington, Brad? I just like him. I'd rather have a defensive tackle right now, Brad, or a safety. Because we'll see. We got a long time. There's still a decent amount of people there.
Okay. I'm trying to. Here's an interesting take on knee stabilizers.
Knee stabilizer.
It's a knee brace.
That's all it is.
That's all I
He
can
has to wear
find.
knee braces, so
It's
basically.
a knee brace.
So at least
I
has
mean,
more protection than he was wearing.
Well,
But the way they made it sound,
It sounds like
it's inside his leg.
He got some pins and stuff in his shoulders.
I'm looking knee stabler for surgical. Okay, let me look up surgical.
I think there's some sort of bars and shit inside your knee, which is
You're
that's
going to get to the
painful.
point where they're going to be questioning whether he's human to be actually on the
Lions
football
are on
field.
the clock, and they took. I thought we already saw this.
No, we just saw them celebrating. I think but they were probably playing music. The problem that you got right there, the reason why they take so long in between, why aren't they? It's because they're playing music. They're talking, and singing, and stuff like that, and it's just really bad. And it's like
All of a sudden,
it's
they
like
put
a kids'
music on
party
here.
that the kids are not interested at all in the entertainment. He is up there just trying to get them involved, and they're just staring at him and stuff. And that's what it is there. It's terrible.
Definitely.
A knee brace offers more rigid support to stabilize due to the structural elements like hinges, other reinforcements. Excuse me. A knee stabilizer, which is
Giovanni
a sleeve,
Manu.
That's a good
which is a
that's a good one.
sleeve
British Columbia, very big dude. That's a guy
Here.
that
for
was on
milder
the board.
support.
Oh, okay, I wrote it on the bottom.
Yeah.
Giovanni Manu,
That's a very good pickup from them.
a tackle out of British Columbia. He was late to the process.
Yes, big
He's-
dude.
he's
gets in
a
front of
raw,
people,
very
just
raw.
All right,
Yeah.
the Eagles are on the clock.
Great coaching staff to get him
Let's see if
there,
they
though.
trade
Yeah.
out
Dan
again.
Campbell and them can definitely coach him up and get him in the right spot. And hey, if you never know, this guy could actually probably go out there and actually tell the referees, hey, I'm the eligible tackle correctly.
The Eagles
and you
pick
can
is
actually
in.
make a 2-point conversion.
There you
Like,
go.
yeah.
You may actually be able to get a
Damn,
two-point
good
conversion.
job, Detroit.
Good job, Detroit.
174. The Eagles pick is in right
You can tell the
now.
Yankee kick it in.
You might
And
get
then we have
that
Buffalo and then
a
the
fourth
Jets.
down yet anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, game time. Hey, fam. What's up, Chris? How are you, bro? Chelsea, how are you?
Eagles
Sorry, I have
selected.
my
There you
eyes.
go. Eagles selected.
Like all the picks, but I understand what the Cowboys are doing well. The one thing we no more 200
Running
yards
back Will
rushing.
Shipley.
Will Shipley,
Okay, little dude.
Little
Good-
guy.
A 1-2 point. I like it. It's a pretty good one.
no, he's a
Struggles
good
with
running
basketball.
back, but you went out and got.
There's other running backs that would be going with him, but it's not terrible. It's
Did they
not
not
terrible.
like Jeremiah Trotter? I don't
That's
think
the
that.
question.
I don't think that the.
They didn't need this pick.
They don't need to pick.
They didn't need
Again,
this
I don't
pick.
understand
that
this.
might be a case of we got so many picks, we don't know who to pick.
Yeah, I think there might
You know
be a
what I
little
mean?
confusion. I would go linebacker.
That might be why they traded the pick, one of theirs for next year.
They don't know what they want to do with it.
Yeah.
What he said.
I
Okay.
thought they should have gone linebacker.
No, you missed it.
Is that what y'all said?
Somebody's walking by.
Oh. Oh, okay.
A little late to the party.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know somebody in the chat.
So there's got another International Man of the Year for the Buffalo
So
Bills.
what do you Eagle fans think about Shipley? But we need a linebacker. Nike 3. I don't have a
It's
problem.
a good pick. It's a 1-2 punch. It gives you a fast guy to counter Barkley.
Like Bar-
Jerry Jones.
Again, you've invested so much money in Barkley.
I
I
don't know.
don't get
That
it.
one's
All right.
Davis is right behind him.
Buffalo's pick is already in.
Here goes the running back.
Here they come.
That's what we said. 4th round running back.
Then again, the Eagles need somebody that's going to play once Saquon.
But you better hope that he's not out there protecting. I'll tell you that.
San Francisco's
Yeah, he's
on the
not
clock.
a. Dallas would never have drafted him because he's not a pass pro at all. There's nothing about pass pro there. So.
Buffalo takes Ray Davis. running
Yeah, Ray
back.
Davis is 9
Running
on
backs are flying
the
off
big
the board.
board,
Not
and
like Shipley. I think.
Will Shipley is 10th rated running back on Dane's board. Braylon Allen and Aldrich Estime are still on the board. Isaac Garendo, Rasheen Ali,
Where was Ray Davis there?
Ray Davis was 9, 4th
You
round.
see how thin it is now?
Yeah. Dallas did not bring in Will Shipley. Dallas brought in Tyrone Tracy, Rasheen Ali, Jace McClellan, and Imani Bailey. Dallas isn't taking a running back this early. Braylon Allen, if he's there, that's
Yeah,
possible.
49ers get in there.
Okay. Did they trade for? Oh, that pick was traded. Damn. That pick has been all over the place. Detroit, Minnesota, Jets, to San Francisco.
Or trade.
All right, their pick is in. The Ravens are on the clock.
Come on, Bucky. Bucky was drafted already.
Yeah, Bucky was. Yeah, he's gone.
Bucky just went
Tampa
about.
Bay. He went to Tampa Bay.
He went to Tampa Bay.
He's gonna be down there.
Shout
with
out to the 41 people in here. I appreciate you.
Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, if Shipley gets used on the screens, that'd be useful of his talent. You get an
Game
offensive
time
line
better
that get in front of
than
him.
Gainwell at least. Nike 3. I liked Gainwell, but yes. I didn't have a problem with Gainwell, but I'm not,
I would compare them. They're
They're very comparable.
Very
Yeah.
comparable.
Very comparable.
Gainwell's not a bad back.
He hurt us many times.
Yeah, many.
Again, different strokes for different folks. Maybe that's who, what's his name wanted? The offensive coordinator for the Eagles. Kellen Moore, maybe he wanted a guy.
And one dude, he had a goofy smile. Looks like he's part of the Children of the Corn. What is
He
that?
always looked like he farted.
And he's waiting for you to sniff it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he
He's like, wait till they figure it out.
silent but
Yeah, there you go.
silent but deadly, waiting for everybody to drop.
Ravens on the clock.
Let's
San
do
Francisco's
some
pick.
let's do some sounds of the bar
Kansas
here.
City Eagles. So Eagles comp pick is on the board now. I mean, excuse me, we'll see. So we're on the next one.
What's that? It's this. Yeah. Oh, sights and sounds.
Shout out to all the diehards hanging out here on a Saturday afternoon with the draft.
It's still on there.
Yes, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You're gonna flip it around anyway.
Oh right.
I didn't even think about that.
You're a fucking
You're
idiot.
flipping around.
And I'm listening to you like a fucking jackwagon. I'm not
What are you trying
drinking.
to do?
What are you trying? No. Well, there was like the magnet was in the way of the view on the other side.
Yeah, because I didn't set it up. Because I set it up for over there.
Have no idea what game or games we're going to go. Well, I can tell you the Washington Dallas game in DC.
I'm hoping.
But we'll
I'll
see
be there
though.
this year, assuming it's not the last game of the year again, for the 3rd year in a row.
It better not be the last game of the year.
That would
kid.
suck. I really had a good time 3 years ago. It was warm, decently warm. Decently warm, people.
So it looks
Maybe
like
Carolina?
So it looks like TJ Tampa ran a 4.54 or 4.59.
Okay.
Maybe the slower speed.
Maybe. This is where I wish
I just
yeah,
think
like
he
we
had
had
instincts. I think he had instincts, man.
I'm a little disappointed in the broadcast here because they're not showing you best available. You know, you would think you would have a thing on the side.
So we're talking about NFL Network because NFL Network is not doing their thing.
Yeah, NFL Network sucks.
Like somehow all the people that were doing the good shit all went to the draft to do that, and the people that were back
Oh, yeah,
are all at the
yeah.
game going, I don't know, push the thing, like, put the pushes. No, I don't know.
I don't know.
It
Yeah,
doesn't make any sense.
ESPN's probably running a creeper about best available. I guarantee it. San Francisco on the clock after a deal with the Jets at 129.
Damn, man,
Niners
they're
are on
dealing
the
like
clock
crazy
again. Isaac Correndo.
Isaac.
There he is. There's the speedster out of Louisville. Wow. Wow.
That's gonna be some, yeah.
But, you know.
That's a terrible stat. Only player with 160 plus. Like, yeah, because they sit out.
Brian, what time are you headed home? Brad? Probably 4 o'clock. I think there's a good chance we're going to be broadcasting from the car because we need to roll when we need to roll. We need to leave here by 3 o'clock.
Put in the chat, do you think David Wiley will be back in time?
They went, David Cowboy, I like Correndo, but, you know.
I just tend to think that when he gets hit, he's down.
His
Like,
instincts
there's no breaking tackle.
Yeah,
he's just like,
how
if it's
he-
wide open space, I can run it too. Like,
Think
Florida's
about that.
pick is Isaiah. Oh shit.
he's great for a track food.
Shit. It was up there on ESPN for a second. Now it's already gone on.
DJ Tampa. And
That
guess,
is such a freaking Baltimore
and he went to
guy.
Baltimore. He
That is-
went to Baltimore.
The physical corner. What did I say? Physical corner.
Wow. I'm glad for him. He ran a slow time. That's why I felt so.
Baltimore, man, I'm telling you, Baltimore always brings it. Like, that's just a great.
Jaden
they're just
Hicks.
underrated on that. Like,
Jaden Hicks. Look and see if Ennis Rakestraw has been drafted. I think he has. ENNIS.
Okay, Kansas City on the clock.
Kansas City, then the Eagles again.
they'll probably trade out.
Now,
The Eagles is a top pick.
huh?
Eagles, it is a top pick.
Well, it gets to a point where you start wasting stuff, and
It's
people
actually-
can't make
well,
your
we got it from
roster.
San Francisco.
Let's be real. Sometimes it gets to a point where you can't make people into your roster. You're just wasting that pick,
Yeah.
cutting them. So if they're just pushing it to further down the road, it's actually kind of wise.
There he is, Jared Wiley. I love that tight end. He was number on Dane's big board. He was, I want to say 3. Yeah, 4 on Dane Brugler's big board. There was a 3rd round grade on him, so
Okay. Kansas City gets tight end Jared Wiley.
yes. TCU, local boy.
Eagles on the clock.
Eagles are on the clock. Is this where they take the linebacker that they need? Rakestraw is gone in the 2nd round. Thanks, David. So obviously you can hear me good. I didn't cross them off. So Jaden Hicks is the only top 50 player on the board.
Something's got to be there.
Jaden
I want to
Hicks.
say Cole Bishop wins to Denver, but I'm not positive.
Andrew Phillips, Kentucky. Yeah, Cole Bishop may have went. David Cowboy. Did Cole Bishop get drafted? Cole Bishop, safety out of Utah. I don't think so.
Yeah,
but
he got drafted to
did he?
Buffalo Bills.
Okay, so he's gone. Buffalo. Spencer Rattler still on the board. Did Braylon Trice get? Yeah, he got drafted, right? Braylon Trice. Yeah,
Right?
he
The
had.
Lions are on the pile.
I want to say yes. I heard that.
So the Eagles traded that pick again. The Lions are on the bottom.
What are they doing? They can't afford these picks, I guess.
Well, they're probably looking at it and saying they're not going to make the roster, so why,
I think all
Their
their
defense
guys,
needs a linebacker.
Don't
is
ask.
falling. Their
No,
defense-
I'm not
Okay, the
arguing.
Lions
But let's be
get
real. You stick any of
running
these
back.
guys in there, are they going to make a difference in that defense? They're not. They're not.
Eagles need a
They
linebacker.
need a linebacker.
They-
Jeremiah Trotter, I would have taken.
Yeah, I don't understand. But again, I don't think that many people like Trotter.
I want the fans not to like him. I don't want us to get in there and be pitching
Maybe
about
look
him.
at the
to-
salary
let's
cap
cut
and
his
go,
ass,
yeah,
like,
no.
like,
Hell
let's
no.
get him. Yeah, Braylon Trice.
Jeremiah Trotter also has one ACL. Nah, he's
Yeah, he got drafted by the Atlanta Falcons.
yeah. I figured that.
Lions comp pick is in.
Look up Mekhi Wingo. MEKHI.
Okay,
And Christian Mahogany, yeah?
as a Lions pick, we have Kansas City, Jets, and San Francisco. And these are the comp picks.
Okay. If we're looking for Dallas, we're starting to get closer. You got the highest rated tackle on the board, but he's only 284.
Maybe the Jets.
He's only 284 pounds. So I think he's more of a 3 technique. Gabe Hall, I like Gabe Hall. He's 6'6", 294.
Well, we still got a long ways to go, bro.
We got a Christian Boyd, 6'2", 330. I think that's the guy you need to hope makes it to
We
Dallas.
have 41 picks to go for us.
Yeah. Jaden Hicks out of safety out of Washington State.
Thanks, Jerry, for giving away
Huh?
our 4th round pick for Trey, who will never play here.
That's an awesome hat.
The pick is in.
You notice how much blue is in that crowd, right?
Yeah.
It's all blue.
Yeah, that's all it is over there. There's line dancing and shit.
Right. There's enough room to line dance in there.
Yes, yeah, she wouldn't know a football from a hockey puck, but she's dancing her ass off.
Dude, it's packed over there still. It's really packed. At least in the section. At least in that section. I mean, obviously the rest of it's got to be empty.
That's the Eagles are printing monopoly money.
See Joe's. Don Pond Ranger.
Eagles will
Ray
have
Davis
major
running
cap
back?
Do
problems.
you go and oh man.
Mark Hudson says Eagles
You
are.
don't need it. You don't need it. But do you go for a Von Pond Ranger for a guard and a possible pushing for the center?
Eagles. There's Mark Hudson saying Eagles are going to be in a serious cap trouble in 2025. So
That's what I was been saying. I've been screaming that for the past like
they
2
can't
years.
afford to really get a lot of players this year. I don't know. Mark, no, we won't. We sign our players early and get them low cap hits, Twiz.
Well, you
gotta-
AJ Browns and
You're pushing the money
Devontae
down.
Smith, they're going to be hitting in there.
And there's a lot of defense. There's a lot of guys. Bradbury, even shitty Bradbury being paid.
We will be fine, Nike 3. Howie knows how to work the cap. I agree with that.
You can only work the cap so long. Like we were working the cap for a
At
while.
some point,
Eventually,
yeah.
you got to pay the piper.
I'm just really surprised that they haven't really addressed
At
that
the moment-
defense.
Okay, so here's what they've got right now.
But you got to go. This is
At
their
the
own-
moment, they have $28 million, some of which could roll over. 2025, they have $4.8 million. Wow, already. So, yeah, they're going to get hit next year.
They're gonna start hitting. You're gonna have to start doing that where you're restructuring stuff.
Learned we are still paying Seth Joyner. We have addressed defense, just not linebacker. Like 3, you have. I understand. Like in the secondary. But
Another running back
it's
off
2
the board.
safeties.
Okay, Kansas City's picks in.
Did you just slow Becky, running back for Detroit? Kansas City on the clock, and their selection is
Jaden Hicks, there he is.
There he is.
Hell of a
Safety.
pick. Hell of a pick.
safety. Okay.
Yeah, Kansas City.
Jets are on the clock
Who was it? What running back?
for the Lions. Sloan Vaki, V-A-K-I.
Yeah, I don't even have him on my list unless he's a fullback.
From Utah,
Yeah, no.
V-A-K-I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm not worried about it. I think he's a fullback. Jaden Hicks, this player here, man. Some teams love him and some teams not as much. I think he's very smart.
So yeah.
Sione Vaki. Okay. Pick is in for the Jets.
And then San Francisco, and then that's the end of the 4th round.
Yay, finally.
Another good Detroit draft. Yeah, Detroit's killing it. I think.
Yeah,
I
they
think
are. They already got a
Baltimore,
good team. The thing is, they need
Detroit-
to just plug in certain pieces. And if somehow in this draft you can get your coach to stop going for it on 4th down, you might win a game.
Okay, thank you.
And David's not here, so what's David doing?
That's why. That's why I. Oh, okay. That's why I said.
You should have closed before you left.
That's why I made the comment.
Give me
Make sure you
his.
close your shit.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
take his. I feel like he's my kid.
And just like most kids, he eats you at a house and home.
Yeah. And brings you mom's spaghetti.
Braylon Allen is gone.
Enjoy it,
All right,
Aaron
San
Rodgers.
Francisco, the last pick in the round.
Very good comparison. I like the comparison. Look at him run. Look at him. Look at that. Like, when one of our guys, I like him. He's good at breaking tackles. All right, now you gotta give me the running back list again. I was hung up on that one.
Man, have a great show. We just left Dallas, DTW. We're waiting to get my running back. Yeah, not too many of them left now, are there?
No, but again,
I know. There's a lot of them, but there's not a run like AJ. Like, maybe Dylan.
I was
Johnson.
never a Braylon Allen fan, so I'm not worried about it. Obviously, not, you know.
Thank you very much.
You would have bought his jersey eventually. I'm just saying.
I don't have many jerseys. I don't wear jerseys, so.
See what you got.
Older guests to me, I'm not a fan of.
Maybe Dylan Johnson from Washington, yeah, but otherwise I'm not.
Yeah.
Myon Williams is my other guy. Myon Williams I like. I'm a big Myon Williams fan actually. So Ohio State's guy is still on the board. You ever watch this film? But again, he's not going to give you the bruiser part
Thank
of it.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Game time, Brian. Well, this is what happens when you don't have a 4th round pick. Exactly, Thomas.
Is that what happens?
No, but a
Oh.
4th round pick is
But
late.
magically,
Trey
players
Lance.
just fell into our lap.
It's Trey Lance. Didn't Trey Lance get drafted in that past round?
Rasheen Ali, yes, he's still available. I was looking at him.
Who was still available?
Rasheen Ali out of Marshall.
I'm one now. Yeah, Yeah, we could have gotten a really good running back then, couldn't we? Had we had that 4th round pick.
We could have.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Sticking around today too?
Sorry.
We're hitting the road later.
We got to drive all the way back to Virginia. Well, we did. We definitely had a good time.
Beautiful city.
And we did our part to help for the stadium as well as the conventions.
Yes, definitely. What's up, Chuck? We drafted a QB in the 4th
It's
round.
crazy all the different fees they put
Yeah,
out
everybody's
there.
getting caught up with running back, Chuck. I never did this year. Again, that's why you heard about Zeke.
All I'm saying is for our first round draft pick, Trey Lance
All right,
on the
the
board. We got
pick
a
is
first
in.
round draft.
We're in round 5, guys.
We got
Yeah,
Cowboys
the
on
pick
here.
is in.
Is that one of the picks? Is what they
All right, the first pick in the 5th round is in Seattle.
Again, until my guy did, there's still some D tackles that I like on the board. So we're getting close to where we might get one of them.
Yeah, we've got a lot of picks left.
I don't know that.
38 picks to go.
I don't know that that's what they're gonna take, but
They're not in for a running back. They do trenches.
I mean, yeah. you get
what
the right
round
guys in
did
the
Mark
trenches,
Holmes
really.
Hero go in?
Kansas City proved that you
Chuck,
can win Super Bowls with
What round did
7th
Mark
round
Holmes
picks.
Hero go in?
I don't know who that is. Who is
My
that?
hero.
Who?
I don't know who my hero is. I believe Trey Lance will be wasted 4th round
It
pick.
might not be wrong there,
Yeah.
man. If you don't re-sign him,
That's the thing. If you're going to play him a lot in preseason.
you have to.
You might get his value up.
Might.
Or don't forget if he will sign somewhere and you'll get a
Then you have
contract.
to trade him. Well, you'd have to trade him in the. Well, yeah, during the season before the end of the year.
Okay, they took the wide receiver 49ers. Good.
All right, the Seahawks.
All y'all hating on Trey Lance, just watch. Clemente,
my
yeah,
God.
I'm not hating on him.
Trey Lance. No.
There he is.
He did make it in time. Look at that.
Here, give me my bag.
Is he
So
got a
I don't know
box
where he's
of
gonna
food?
sit.
No, not hating on Trey Lance at all. This is the thing, man. You gotta.
You're gonna have to move your camera angle there, buddy.
But if you don't do anything with him,
Yeah.
he's gonna be off on some other team. He's gonna be starting. Let's be real.
Okay. Cowboys need a D tackle bad. I agree with you on that one.
Christian Boyd.
I think we need a D tackle more than the running back because Mike McCarthy really, if you're telling him
It takes a while for the wide receivers to
I
get.
have to throw
Yes.
the ball because I don't have running back, he'd say I'm good.
This is the second wide receiver at the 49ers pick. Yeah, because they have to. Because I kept hearing that they weren't trading. They weren't trading Debo or Ayuk yesterday, but that doesn't mean as soon as the draft's over, sometime this offseason, one of them is going to be gone for next year's draft pick. Is this the? Let's get the band back together. Drop foot.
The pick is in.
Yeah, he says, well, it's like, well, we're doing that. Might as well get Gallup back.
Oh, Gallup.
So
Yeah.
Seattle took cornerback Pritchett.
Nehemiah Pritchett.
What you got, man? Is that a case of mom spaghetti?
Trey Lance reminds me of Love a little bit. He does, Clemente. How was it over there?
It's not as intense as the last 2 days been, but it's
Still pretty busy, right?
It's a lot of people still
Oh, that's right where we were.
See, look, the guy, it been bigger. So I was down there. Like, you can literally go all the way to the front, but it stops at a certain point.
Ah, okay.
Because and now you get more and more packed now. People start coming in. But Greektown, man,
Packed?
They got vendors out there, man, all different little shops. Like,
Yeah, Greektown is supposed to be like NFL tailgate. Is what they're.
Yeah.
That's why we got patted down when we went out from to the Greek
Casino,
restaurant.
casino,
Yeah,
yeah.
because that's like they've got that cordoned off. So that's supposed to be the NFL tailgate.
oh man, it's crazy, man.
Who would you rather have next year, Sanders or another guy from Colorado?
I'd rather have their corner
Yeah,
Hunter.
yeah, the Hunter. What's his name? Travis Hunter.
Yeah, I'd rather have him.
We're drafting D tackle the rest of the way.
Look at Coke.
Yes, I agree, Clemente. I keep saying Jace McClellan.
Oh,
He's out at 2:30. Yeah, Mark Luger. Yeah.
oh, okay.
What- How does he remind you of Love when he had not played? Well, he played little. That's him. Sorry, I didn't remember his name. Yeah, Travis Hunter. I like
I
Travis
think it's
Hunter.
more of the mannerisms kind of thing.
Oh, we got it.
Trey Lance is young. He's only 23, Swan Song. People forget that. He's very, very, very young. You should interview these guys here. They'll tell you about Trey Lance.
They'll say thanks for the pick.
These guys here. Yeah, I forgot Bears got Keenan Allen too, so their offense. Like you got Justin Fields saying, "Whoa, whoa." Now you're gonna get people.
Now you're gonna start
Yeah.
getting weapons and stuff. Like,
Chargers pick is in.
Are we gonna roll after this pick?
So
We gonna roll after this pick?
it's probably going to be about after 4 by the time he gets here. Remember, we're 38, aren't we?
It's only 2 o'clock.
Yeah, but you know how long it took for the first round? So that's 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it'll go quicker.
1 through 6 are 4 minutes between.
Chargers pick,
okay.
Philippe Steele.
Yeah, I've given up on that. I'm just waiting for Dallas to pick. Unless there's a D tackle or somebody.
Oh, it's
So
just
we're
it's just
39th
fucking,
pick
man.
from here, and we've had 36 picks so far. So,
And it's been
yeah,
what,
that's about 4 o'clock.
2.5 hours? Is that what it's been? That we got here, right?
Yeah, we're probably
It's
going to
starting
hit the
after-
road. Mark will
starting
probably
after-
stay
It's been
live.
2 hours for 30-something picks.
Maybe.
Almost
Yeah,
40
yeah.
minutes.
You mean driving?
I'll drive. I'm going to get me a nice coffee or something before we head out of here.
And Wyatt looks like he's half asleep right now. You in that food coma?
How many picks we have in the 5th? 1, Clemente.
Yep.
And the Eagles have like 4.
And the 6th we have what?
You all look like you're bored out of your mind. Philly, we're just giving you a little. I'm a little tired, but I'll be all right. I'm sitting in one spot. By the way,
Randy.
game time, I found the perfect partner for the Mystic.
Mozzie's
All right, I'll have to check it out.
Shout out to Randy with the $20.
Had some good energy in the beginning. Man,
Wow,
this is
Randy's
like
lighting you up.
He's not okay. Mozzie's made inches his first step. He is not and has never been explosive. That's why the Cowboys had him lose weight. But he lost his strength. I covered
No,
Big Ten
Dan Quinn has.
literally being
Trey
from
Lance
Chicago.
does
I
better
watched
than the
Yeah, and see,
Cowboys.
here's the thing. And Randy, to
He
your
does.
point,
He would.
you just actually made the argument
Yeah,
that I
that's
made.
possible, Curtis.
Is being a one technique guy and being that load, he didn't have to step. Basically, he's reaching out and grabbing the torso of the center and trying to lock out and use his strength. And that's where they screwed him up. So, yeah, I agree with you on that. I think him putting the weight back on, he'll get his strength back. And if his job is living literally right here and getting his hands on the center, then he's going to play a lot better.
Game time, do you feel a wide receiver will get picked, or do you feel a wide receiver is needed in a draft? I never thought we needed a wide receiver. Maybe I think they'll bring one in, whether it's now or in free agency, right after the draft. You got to remember, we got both Jalen Brooks, Jalen Tolbert.
Yeah.
We got
And we got rid of Gimpy.
We got David Durden, who tore his ACL last year, who's a speedster. We have a lot of people already in the system. Martavius Bryant, we still have him. McDonald's coffee has gone up here in California a little over $1. Yeah, definitely Philly. I got to go to Mark's in Springfield, Virginia, which is right outside of DC. And then I got to get up. I'll probably get up at 5 in the morning and hit the road to maybe 6. I don't know. We'll see.
You definitely need a receiver. You definitely need even the tackle.
I'll be hitting the road.
You definitely need some linebackers. Like, you don't need definitely wide receiver.
Remember, we got. I just rattled off 3 receivers that we have. 4 receivers that we have.
That'll get an opportunity.
That's not counting CD, Cooks, and who's the third guy right now?
Colton.
Yeah, so it'll be Turpin. Yeah.
Turpin.
You've got Turpin.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of, Turpin. Watch out for Whittington in the late rounds. Unrestricted. Yeah. Unrestricted. Watch out for that. Xavier Thomas, edge rusher. No wide receiver touching the field at this point. David, they're not. People are getting too worked up over receiver. Expect Jerry to be shopping at the dollar again. Talks to Sully. That's true, game time, and you guys are right about getting a defensive tackle. They're going to get one. I don't know who it is. Dallas may need to trade up here, people. No, Hicks went about 10 picks ago.
Terrible draft, Zeke coming back. I love how do you know?
I don't think they're going to lose the season. Sully, did you see what they did on their offensive line? Wow.
Yeah, this is not a that makes it a terrible draft.
That's right, in their eyes, yeah. The box score watchers.
Is it me or does Howie want to make you punch him? Howie thinks he's all of that.
That makes sense.
You know?
All right, I agree with the trade up. Yeah, Larry, it might. If you want a particular guy, they need to trade up, but I don't
know if they're
Washington's
homing
pick is
in
in. We're on
on
pick number 5 already.
Yeah, Washington, man.
So Arizona took Xavier Thomas. Washington pick is in. The Chargers are on the
So
clock.
in the past couple of years, who were the drafted guys?
David
that
Tolbert's going to be
Dan
it.
Quinn
He's
has
going to give a shot to
bring
be
in?
the third guy, and he
Say that
stepped
again?
up big
Dan
time.
Quinn.
He had 5
Who did we have
touchdowns
to bring
last year.
into the defense that we drafted. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was points where, we drafted this guy because Dan Quinn pushed it. You know, where did they pan out? Goldston, those kind of things. Like,
But if you
is that
want a receiver-
Washington's picks? Are those the ones he's picking, and the types that he's
Yeah.
been doing for years here?
Could be.
You know,
If you want a receiver, you have Malik
Any running backs
Washington,
left? No running backs. Wow.
Devontae Walker, North Carolina. There's a lot of receivers still out there, people. I can't believe Christian Mahogany's still on the board. What up, Leo? Leo Bridgewater, what up?
7 of the last 8
Here we
years.
go. Here he is. Say hi to Leo.
Leo.
Leo
Oh,
Bridgewater.
man. Leo, you should have been in the crowd, man, because you would have got high. There was plenty of contacts to go around.
Prime time, game time. Mark.
Linebacker Jordan McGee is who Washington took.
Mr. McGee.
Jordan McGee at a Temple. He's a good. Dallas brought him in, and he's a tall guy, rangy, kind of like a J-Ron Curse type. So he might have been an option for us, but we did draft Maris Lealfu. You got the Chargers, Buffalo, Indy, Atlanta, Buffalo,
yeah,
Denver.
He's got a linebacker that's 6'1".
Eagles
like,
are coming up in a few picks.
He's not a big linebacker. That's just.
Well, we got the Chargers,
that's
Buffalo.
Dan Quinn.
Shout out to Temple, night 3, definitely.
I mean, good tackler. I just, again, like, he's 6'1". What's the weight on that? I can't imagine.
I think he's 220 some.
Again, he loves those little dudes. He loves those little guys.
Whoa, he's such a weird guy.
You got, like, what are you going to do when you got Cooper Beebe coming around the corner on that dude?
Right.
But getting back to my receivers,
Depends above all.
Braden Rice, yeah, he's still out there, man.
Hands above the table, boys.
For your receivers, people who really have to have a receiver, I'll rattle off some of the ones I like. Malik
Chargers on the
Washington.
clock.
Malik Washington still on the board. Brendan Rice out of USC. Can you read that? Sorry, I got you, Leo, in a sec. Johnny Wilson out of Florida State, I like.
Okay. Brock Purdy gets a commercial. Wow.
I've been watching all of you guys broadcast. You're doing an excellent job. Thanks.
Appreciate it. It's not
Listen,
really-
man, Leo.
It's not a whole lot that we can do here.
Yeah, we're
Cowboys
kind of
ain't doing
limited here,
dick.
man. But thank you. Appreciate it.
Whew. It's like I could take a nap right now. Wake me up in an hour.
Well, listen, we could have just headed home and not live stream, but we figured, hey, we'll live stream for a little bit. If Lamb goes down, then what? Well, then we're in trouble. I agree, Sully. We are in trouble, but you could say that for most teams. Redskins
Yeah.
just drafted Jordan McGee, yes, out of Temple. Shout out to the local kid. I like him. Shout out to the 50 people in here. I'm happy with our picks so far. Just wish we drafted a line. Yeah, Leo, I'm surprised that you guys didn't go out and get linebacker, but you got yourself a good secondary pieces. I like it.
Yeah, Jordan Taylor down there.
You got my number one
Jordan Taylor was down there.
Okay.
corner, even though he's a risk. He's still he's my number one
Say,
corner.
We could have
kiss
interviewed
my
that.
ass.
You drove to Detroit to sit in a diner.
It's actually okay. Hater time.
Dude, we were there the last 2 days. I guess
Like,
you weren't.
The first night, literally 150 feet from the stage.
Yeah, did you not watch me dying last night?
Last night, smack dab in
Okay.
the middle of it, broadcasting, and today.
Remember, Jay Ratliff was drafted in the 7th round. Yeah. Again,
But that was
the
when,
people who don't have
Jimmy Johnson
a clue get like grade drafts. I mean, you can grade it as what.
Ratliff, was he a Parcells guy?
I'll grade it in 3 years. Hey,
There you go.
hey, Marlena, how are you? The right still on the board could be a good second or third wide receiver. Yes, we just talked about it. At a USC, Norlena, I like him a lot.
Now, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, when we have needs, we have needs.
Yeah, but
Michael
at this
Rizzo,
point, I
good
think you can
afternoon,
take the
Game
best
Time.
player available and not worry about your needs anymore. 'Cause let's be real, if you're like narrowing your field down to what you need, you're not
Yeah.
going to get a good guy.
I really believe at this point that Jerry believes that Zeke could have John
Shout out to
Riggum.
Sugar Daddy.
Michael Rizzo, at some point you have to go for what you need. Tomorrow,
It's
next year, I mean,
It's gonna be the
we have all
70s
those
today.
picks.
At some point, he's going to make a
Now
block.
that the
At some
draft
point,
is
he's going to make
over,
a touchdown.
it's
At
getting
some
more.
point, he's going to have a 3-touchdown game, even though it's from 1 yard out, and you're going to be praising that he's on the team.
don't have a problem with it.
If he doesn't get, not you in general, but like if you don't sign him, there's going to be a point where you don't make that
Chargers
first
pick
down,
us
you
in.
don't get that
No, I
block,
know. I'm
and you're going to be bitching and moaning that you didn't sign him.
Chargers
So
get
come on,
Cam
man.
Hart.
And I know it's
Who?
not our chat. I'm talking
Okay,
about
Cam Hart.
Nation, so.
Cam Hart corner, Notre Dame just went.
That's a good one. It's a very good corner.
All right.
I'm going to say like
And
Cam
the
Hart.
Bills Mafia is on the clock now.
So kind of like a lot like Diggs. Where he was
I'm
a
actually
former
kind of
wide
happy.
receiver.
I used Cowboys Mafia. I've been using it all weekend, and
Yeah.
now it pops up.
Oh shit.
So I don't know. I'm just saying. See? Now it pops up.
I know in all my broadcasts, that's what I was saying. So,
I gotta start doing it. Like I'm the one that's not doing it. Tell me.
You made a name.
Cowboys Mafia.
I'm just saying. You always have Cowboys Nation and DC for life.
If I had just brought the right cable with us on that first night, that's where
This
I
is
felt.
true.
isn't that what life's all about?
Oscar, almost. 13K. Almost there, buddy.
Shout out to you, buddy.
Hopefully soon. I need something. Ooh. Just looking, sitting here.
I know it's
My
like
eyes are, yeah.
Lord have mercy. So I need to get up and move. I may go out and get me a
Step
coffee.
outside just for a second.
yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Get some cold air.
Take turns. Go get yourself one, then I'll go.
That's why I walked around like this.
Yeah.
Carson Wake.
David Wiley. So
Wake
you guys
Forest.
can leave. David Wiley can hold down both streams. So what's going on, guys?
I can't fucking
All right, now this bitch is going.
Pick his head.
fucking end. We out.
Buffalo's pick his head.
We on the road. I got my snackages. Running back stuff. Do you see any running back? Yeah, of course, Norlina. Don't forget, we got Deuce Vaughn. We got Rico Dowdle. I mean, again, the days of having a
See, look at the
Yeah,
shot from
yeah,
here.
yeah.
You see?
Yeah, that was.
like the days of having a feature guy are over. I mean, the Eagles, shout out to them. They went back in that pool one more time, but you're not going to see too many of the Saquon Barkleys anymore.
All the lines are way.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, lines are thick.
Yeah, all of them crazy.
They're like, we own this motherfucker.
Exactly, Clemente. Everybody's getting a little too
Especially with the fantasy spread.
upset.
Who's Carson Wake Forest? I don't know.
Line of just
Ooh, shout out to Hit Game Time and Mark. Do you guys fly or drive? We drove. Thanks. Thank you so much.
Say what? You drove? Yeah.
Thanks, Grant. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. They drove, yeah.
Cedric Von Prawn.
There's
Granger.
Von Pron. He
All right,
gone.
we're at 142, guys.
You still think we'll be here till 4 o'clock? I don't.
Yeah,
Like 33
I don't.
more.
You want to
Yeah.
put money on it?
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah.
You
You're
don't
gonna
want
be here
to?
till 4. Like,
Seriously?
No, I may stay here till 4. I think our pick comes before 4 o'clock.
All
right.
Okay.
I think our pick is made before 4. I do.
We have 35 picks to go, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's only
35.
2:12.
Okay. And we've
they are
only...
going a little fast.
All right,
Okay.
all right, all right. It's on.
Okay. All right.
I'll
If-
buy you your dinner. How's that?
No, how about if it's
You know what?
done before 4, you go to training camp.
Yeah, look at that. PFF. One stack of, well, you know what? I don't go with PFF.
What, the boys at Pro Football Focus, Skip, they watch a lot of football, Skip.
Skip.
The Colts are on the clock. Buffalo took Van Frame Granger.
Yeah, that's the center that we're not gonna take, so that's
No,
fine.
we don't need him. We got the BB gun and the TNT.
TNT.
We got the BB gun and the TNT. Right side.
There's only 2 other centers.
Left side.
Yeah, right. There's only 2 other centers I would even entertain, and I don't think they will. Bo Lemmer, Arkansas, and Hunter Norzad, Penn State.
Colts pick his in.
So we could have had Von Pron if we didn't trade it. Yes, but we already got our center. Cooper Beebe's playing center. Cooper Beebe's a 32-10. He's a 38th talent in this draft. We got 4 top 40 players, 4 top 38 players.
There you go.
So you got to remember that. We got 4 players inside the top.
Oh, okay, let's give it to them. So they were doing a contest with football, they were doing football, like sign football by the prospects. So they said we had to find the youngest person here that's that's attending it, and we just gave it to them.
Mark, we're the killer T's on the O-line.
Killer cheese? No.
TJ, Terrence, Tyler, and Tyler.
TNT.
TNT. Are the running backs gone already? DC for life? There's a couple. We have actually Aldrich Estime, the 7th rated running back at Notre Dame. Tyron Tracy out of Purdue. Rasheen Ali out of Marshall. There's a lot. I mean, there's still a lot. I already told you what we're going to do.
I just don't.
We're going to bring Jace
I just
McClellan
don't see the
out of.
talent there at running back to waste.
We're not going to draft
It's a
him.
wasted pick if you just draft the running back to draft the running back.
Yes, Vinny. We'll
Like there's a lot of
get
talent
a stud
still on the
next
board.
year.
There's a lot of talent on the board that can be drafted.
Charles Budd says we only got 2 starters. Well, You got Nealand is going to be a rotational guy. How many? I think 2 starters is about as good as you're going to get. You could play. You could start anybody.
You're looking at this year, maybe, but next year, I think.
Colts pick is in.
Because if you look at Law, you think Law's going to be here next year?
No.
You know, if he's not, I mean,
I think that's when his cap number is. You can.
D-Law is going to be
you
gone.
see Hendricks going past the year contract.
Possibly.
You know, that's always depends on how. he does
Anthony
this year.
Gold, wide receiver. He's a punt returner. See this guy here, Anthony Gold, everybody? He would never have been taken this early, but with the new rules, this is what happens. Get the ball in his hands. Next year, what about this year? Charles
Yeah,
Budd.
see, DeMarcus Lawrence contract next year is $7.4 million. That so that's when you get rid of him.
But still, man, that's not a bad hit.
Right.
Or how much is his cap
That's
hit
a
if he stays?
voidable year.
And how much does he stay?
We shouldn't.
How much does he stay?
We should have drafted a first round punter. Yeah, Tad.
7.4.
That would have been great.
But it's a voidable year.
Okay.
So
So that's what I'm saying.
technically-
That's not actually a bad hit
So
on a
technically,
big
yeah.
guy.
So
He may
technically,
stay.
this is the end of his deal, really.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I got they pushed that money towards that year.
Yeah.
It's not actually a contracted year.
2024, he's $20 million this year. If you were to cut him this year, pre-Gene First, it's $17 million cap hit. 33 is a voidable year. So this is the last year of his contract. So they kicked that 7.4 down the road, which may be why they didn't restructure his contract.
Okay, here we go.
So yeah, this could be the
Granger's
end of-
gone. Hey Brian, how do I get one of your primetime bulk ads? It would be Game Time. Michael Rizzo, stay tuned, brother. I'm working on that, but I will be giving them away on the stream as soon as I get my act together when I get home. We'll do some raffles. Maybe do like super chats or something, and they cost me. They weren't cheap because they're stitched. You know, so, like everything else that's stitched is not cheap. Here we go. NFL's in the house.
Oh God, something.
What happened? Shout out to the 50 people in the house gearing up for the pick. Should happen anytime now. Wait, if we trade up, I wouldn't have bet automatically.
Oh, this is true. Let's see if there's any news on the Cowboys.
What's up, Howard? How you doing, man? Yeah, man, we're getting ready. We streamed all night. We streamed for the whole draft pretty much last night. It was a very good night. We were at the draft the last 2 days. Today, we're getting ready to leave here soon. We got to drop off Phil to the airport hotel, and then we're heading back, man. Hope all is well there. Well, I'll be in Virginia by late tonight, and I'll be home tomorrow this time. My, how time has flies. My, how time flies.
Yeah, I mean, like, draft, man, boom, 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 by the time you know it.
So Ernie said Micah Parsons, Monty Smith, Osa Digizua, DeMarcus Lawrence, Sam Williams, and Marshawn Keelan. I don't think it's a question anymore. The Dallas Cowboys had the best pass rush D-line in the NFL.
I don't know how you say D-line.
I would
That's,
say, yeah, maybe edges, pass rushing, but
I don't know about that. Eagles have good drafts, so I'm pretty happy. That's all that matters, man. Thanks. Your family's good, that's big too.
Damn, Tom Downley. If the Cowboys
Cool.
trot Zeke Elliott out as their running back number 1 week 1, I will drop a toaster in my bathtub.
Yeah, I did see that. That's Tom Downey, right? Yeah. I think Deuce Vaughn is going to have a bigger role than people think. I think think it's going to be Rico, Deuce, and Zeke. J.D.
Another one that's a
Bertrand.
good one.
Who's that? Safety?
He's a linebacker.
Is he?
That's
Play-
the one I was mistaken for on the other when I was
So
talking
Yeah.
out
about
on the
it.
Cowboys front
He
right
just
now.
really
They're bunkered down.
They're bunkered down, people. I'll be right back, people. Phil's
Okay,
going to
so-
keep you guys.
Per Ty Archer,
Don't let him
best
lie
I
to
can
you.
figure, only 4 players. Only 4 players from the Cowboys' 30 visits left. Hunter
Norzad?
Norzed, center. I don't think we can do that. Nathan Watkins, linebacker, Mississippi State.
Yeah, Nathaniel Watkins.
yeah, not bad. Clemson, right?
Jersey Hunter, linebacker. And Machine Ali
Ollie running back Troy.
from Marshall.
Marshall. Yeah. Again,
Is Damn Gina in today? She's not here today.
damn
Or
Gina.
if she is, she's watching stealthily.
Damn
Stealthy.
Gina. She's with her man right now. Be right back, people. I got to drain the main vein.
I'm Riley.
Okay.
Trade our 5th round pick now for the 4th
Can you
round
mix
next
Captain
year.
Morgan with McCarty? Yeah, you can mix it.
I mean,
don't know
who's there
why
on the
you
5th
would.
round though? It's like,
It's
or
like
trade your
pick a
5th round
side.
from last year for 4th round this year,
Mark,
or we already in the 4th round? Or?
Mark, you want coffee?
Do I want a coffee? Probably an iced coffee.
Iced coffee?
Lots of cream and lots of sugar.
Okay.
All right, 50 people in the chat. Man, Mark is doing his thing.
Huh? What am I doing now?
White chocolate logo. Thank you. Man, Brian is doing his thing. Got 59 likes and they got 52 people in the chat. Love it, man. Very, very good.
I got 166 likes, so
We are just-
199.
The draft is kind of like puttering along.
Well, I'm sorry. This is watching paint dry.
It is.
right now. If you're a
It
Cowboy
is.
fan, this
That's
is
why the
literally
energy is like
watching
starting
paint
to like
dry.
slowly come down. It's like, come on, this is well. I mean, it's exciting when it happens, when the trade happens early in the year. But this is the point where we start kind of suffering a little bit. You know, I like my coffee like I like my women strong. Do you want to play a lot? What's your name?
I'm on
What's your name?
YouTube
I'll
channel.
show you guys.
Watching the draft. Joey Sports Report. There you go.
Mine is Primetime Studios.
waiting on my
So
Cowboys.
Primetime Phil, if you look on that game, unfortunately I don't have anything to share with you guys right now, but no, Primetime Phil, I try to jump on this channel here or there when I can. Brian's just go. Definitely following in Mark Holmes' footsteps there. What he's talking about, he's too small,
Mark
he's
Holmes'
he's not
school of
fast. He's
YouTubing.
been hitting me with it. He's like, boy, I will take your membership away if you don't post more.
Now, right now, he's that student that goes in the very back of the classroom.
Yeah.
And it's not answering any questions.
No, I answer a couple. I make sure I stay involved.
He's like, F this class, man. F this class.
Let's see. I don't know how he brought that up. There we go.
All right, Denver.
I don't
Pick
think
us
Mr.
in.
Sit on your hands is using any draft picks for to move up. Yeah. They
Put on
tend,
the beef. Stop the damn run, please. There you go. Yeah, I think I would love to see a big fat guy.
I think with the running back there, it's just he's so used. When you look at a running back from like Alabama, I mean, unless he's really getting hit and you're seeing him break off tackles and everything, you're questioning whether the offensive line is doing the most of that load. Because think about how many running backs have come from Alabama into the league and kind of slowly just disappeared. There's been a lot of them that have stayed. Obviously, you still got ones like Gibbs is doing an amazing job, but other than the 1 year, you haven't been able to give him enough time to see him drop off.
Physical players. I do too.
But at least, if anything, he knows how to run like behind an offensive line. So I mean, you got that going for you.
That's what I feel like. The Cowboys, with Dan Quinn, it was more finesse. You know, most of the guys were a lot lighter.
They get around the guy.
Yeah, they're fast. But, sometimes you need guys that are just bruisers, and I feel like they're kind of headed that way.
Well,
getting
because
that-
let's be real, if a guy's going around you all the game, and then all of a sudden you get a hit on him, you're fresh. You're fresh. You haven't hit anybody. But if you're getting hit at the point of attack every single time, eventually someone's going to give. I mean, you're not going to be able to hit it every single time unless you're an
What
all-pro.
about Chris
So-
Drain? But
So to me, you need some physical guys to be able
Tennessee
to
on the
kind of
clock.
to run against teams like San Francisco. Let's be real, man. San Francisco has a physical team, and every time we play a physical team, we get outmanned. You know, we're all little defense are running around people, and when we get hit in the face, what happens with those teams that have to go against big teams in college? You know, you see a lot of those smaller teams just get destroyed.
that is true.
So that's what I kind of thought Washington was going to have.
All right, Tennessee is on the clock with pick number
Dude,
146.
Packers are adding a lot of scary little pieces. That's the problem. And that's what I was saying in our mock draft. That they're right behind us, man. Anything that we don't pick up, they're going to pick up, and we're going to regret it. You know. Joe, hello and good afternoon. Game time, prime time. Mark, David, and everyone in the
What's
chat.
happening, buddy?
Just got home. Did I miss much? No, man. You missed the snorch fest of a fourth round.
Yeah, it has been.
It's probably the
been
best
hard.
of the Edmund. Yeah.
It's been hard on here on the pimp, but I'll tell you. You see, I've got them. I'm slowly sliding down the seat here.
Yeah, the Packers are going to be a problem. And Detroit's going to be a problem too because they're slowly getting better as well. I mean, they're already a pretty good team. And they didn't have a lot of people leave as well. So, what's up, Curtis? Thank you very much. Thank you. Today, they will drop me off at the hotel here with, I'd say, about an hour or so, depending on how this pick comes in. And I'll be relaxing, man. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, finally jumping in on this. But when I am seeing a lot of this draft, I was seeing a video this morning, and I gotta tell you, Voch Lombardi was showing when I know Voch is great at breaking down film and,
Voch
Okoye
is
and
great,
everything. But he's great at also referencing things that it matters. These points in their college careers matter. And I think Voch pointed out a great thing with Cooper Beebe, who's showing them against Texas from 2022. A team that have overshown, Sweat, Byron Murphy, all these guys that are NFL players now, let's be real. And it's a great game to kind of really stack him and see how he played. And man, Cooper was just manhandling all of them. At some point, he's going to have to manhandling some of these defensive tackles that are in this division. And so I feel really good about adding him into the lineup. I feel way better about him, and he doesn't have a whole lot of snaps at center. Okay, so Michael said, with Zimmer, the defense are going to punch you in the mouth, is what George says. Michael says, Phil, I'll throw you another name. I wouldn't mind seeing Dallas draft. We need defensive tackle help. Gabe Hall is there in the name. Gabe Hall is a big dude as well, too. Gabe Hall,
Denver's on the clock.
I know Brian liked Gabe Hall. He was bringing him
Shout
up
out
a
to
lot.
Karen as well as Joanne Gonzalez. Appreciate both of you guys. Both of the lovely ladies being in place.
Gabe Hall, yeah,
No
definitely
worries,
another one
Lady
good
Lieber
there,
is
too.
chill. Maybe she was thinking you didn't like Mark in the stream or speaking on the wrong person. I've done it, but
I'd
I'm
rather
glad
have
to
Leo.
see you back.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a pick and choose. I love Boyd. But you got some defensive tackles on the board. I think that's what's nice is that you still have guys on the board that are better than what you have on the roster. I think that's the biggest thing. Are you improving with each pick? And I think we've made the assumption. I mean, the Eagles are right now at this point, they're trying to get rid of picks because they know they're not going to be able to keep everybody on the roster.
But brother, you need to
Or
start
salary cap.
caring less. Well, it's too late, buddy. This is my thing in life. I am a diehard Cowboy fan, always have been, and I always will be. We are not at 157. We are at 146. But the Titans pick is in, and Denver's on the clock.
We pick at 174, so if that's what you're referencing to.
So we've still got a ways to go.
And definitely, this is where you start, because as much as I've jumped into a lot of these draft guys, this is the part of the board where there's a lot of no names, a lot of people that, and I don't want to say no names in the sense they're not going to become a name, just in the sense that these are the hard ones to find. These are the when you go to start looking at film, these are the films that are hard to find. These are, oh man, they play for this 3A school, and like, but I mean that's where the scouts have a little bit different. You know, they get to see all that tape. They get to see, is his instincts there? Is he fast? Is he, when the quarterback goes to throw, does he flip his hip around? I mean, there's a lot of things that instinctively, it doesn't matter what competition you're going against, you can tell that they can play ball. Just because the college scouts didn't do their job doesn't mean the NFL job got to stop doing theirs. I mean, let's be real. I mean, I'm just really fascinated by how many college players come out and we only get this many people. It's just weird. Dallas backfield is not looking so good at all. It's not great. You can't improve everything in the off season, and there's certain points in the roster that you gotta reset, man. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but I bring up the Chiefs. I mean, the Chiefs just go to the point. Hey, we drafted somebody in the 7th round, and he's a guy that
Randy.
He's a guy that they're leading. If they don't have Pacheco in that Super Bowl,
Man.
do they win it?
Receive passing was rough, man.
Yeah.
With them drafting a wide receiver, Mike was definitely his best friend. It really hit home with him because he sent me the clip. What? Why did we draft a wide receiver?
Yeah.
And he was such a big part of the road trip that we had originally to Dallas.
That 70 fan, I'll say that in a second.
So nobody tanks.
So that 70s fans asked me, what do you think our second round pick?
Take Tracy. You sounded interesting.
When I look at our second round pick, this
Yes,
is a guy
Splash
that
Broda.
I drafted. A lot of my mock drafts in the beginning,
He had complications from the
jump back.
diabetes and his kidney failure.
when I look at him,
you.
I drafted him early in the mock.
I could have sworn David went and got it.
He probably bringing you another one now.
He ordered 2. Did you get one?
I got something.
He ordered 2.
Okay, so I thought they were for him. I'm like, man, he's really thirsty.
Okay.
The guy only gave us 3 of them, so he waited. I said, he's waiting. So where are we at?
They had a question on the chat asking what we thought about the second round pick. I was saying that early in my mocks, I was picking him for the Cowboys, but I was picking him after I dropped back a couple. I had extra picks, I wasn't worried about wasting it on an edge rusher. Those are the ones where you feel better about picking up those extras and everybody else is bitching, no, we don't need to waste this and that.
Is Gabe Hall still there, Curtis?
Yes, that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. You're one of your guys. That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
like Gabe Hall. He's going to be a D lineman, which he's going to fit with us. He played out of Baylor. He's 6'6". He's about 300 pounds, but he's nasty. He's one of those nasty guys, but he's kind of a in-between guy. So we'll see where they go. How many picks do we have? Who did the Eagles take? Did they pick again?
I didn't see anything. Cool. I know they had a bunch of
For my
picks in
Eagles
there.
subscribers,
They are really coming up here.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not this round yet.
All right.
Raiders are on the clock.
But anyways, going back,
The Bengals.
I like the edge rusher. He gets a lot of power.
Brewers, Colts, and then Eagles.
Can help set-
Estime,
can help
gone.
set the edge, really. Gets,
I got a wedge.
Sorry. I need a wedge. I need
He's a wedge buster.
Hey, there's no more wedges. to bust.
Yeah, right.
It's illegal, man.
Running back Aldrich Estime. I wasn't a big fan. Brian, do you like Mekhi Winga? Melky Winga? Yeah, that 70s fan, I don't understand what's going on with that. Brian, did you guys see?
Damn. That
Brian,
must
did you
cost a
guys
fortune.
try?
Starbucks.
It was like $16 or something. Drew, I don't think that might happen. Wonder what's going.
Here's what's funny is I have
Leonard
an Eagle
Taylor.
Fan, hold on. I have an Eagle fan that comes
I don't think
in
he
here
fits
and
with us,
says,
Clemente.
Eagles are living in Cowboys heads rent free. So wait a minute.
We're trying to give you
He's
the
an
picks,
Eagle
bro.
fan in our chat telling us
Yeah.
I would say more of we're living rent free.
No, a lot of my subscribers are Eagle fans, so I try and give them the news. Tommy Eichenberg is off the
I
board.
better give him the business here. Okay.
Listen, man, I'm trying to be.
I like that convert.
I'm trying to take care of everybody. We're not just here to front run with the Cowboys. Tommy Eichenberg is gone. I like Tommy.
Yeah.
All right, the Raiders are on the clock.
He
Oh,
was,
sorry, Bengals are on the clock. Raiders pick is in.
yeah,
He's the
yeah,
instinct of that
Yeah,
linebacker.
yeah. They took Eichenberg. He's not a very athletic guy. He just tackles. He just tackles.
Just there.
Is Jeremiah Trotter still on the board?
Yes, he is.
I don't think he's going to be an Eagle. I think they know that. I don't think that the Eagles defensive coordinator can use him. Can't use.
Funny if he is a Cowboy.
Well, you got to remember in a 3-4 defense, Mark will tell you, the linebackers have to go up against the big boys.
Yeah.
The Kobe D.
Unless they're Washington Commanders big boys, because they're going to be little.
Yeah, exactly. On Google, there's an app of all the D tackle rank. Okay, I'll check that out.
That's
Wait a minute.
not bad.
Look at that piece. Hold up.
That's
telling me
that is bigger than the one I had.
See, that's wrong.
You got that voodoo doll, man. What is it?
The offensive back is only as good as the offensive line. Exactly, Mark Hutchins.
I was cheated.
Mark Hutchins is.
I want my tip back.
It's 2:30, night 3. I got an hour and a half before the Dallas pick.
Hey, look at this bet.
Well, I didn't. You know.
She won't even look my way. She knows. She knows. She knows. Oh, damn. She looks. She glanced over here and looked away real quick. Look, she knows.
Tell her about it.
You just yelled out, look at that chicken.
She's gonna wait till I finish it so that when the evidence is gone. Look,
Look at that piece of chicken.
that's a huge piece of chicken there.
She's
That's a
ignoring
big
you.
chicken sandwich. That ain't right. That ain't right.
He's getting 2 wings hanging
I'm
out.
looking at that, man. That looked like it's 2 chickens on that sandwich. Seriously. Oh, man.
All right.
Look, she brought that over. She said, damn. I bet she looked at that
Yeah.
and said, he's going to see that shit.
This motherfucker is huge.
Like, damn. Can I cut it in half real quick before I take it over there? Oh, man.
Let's see.
All right, the Bengals pick.
What are the Eagles going to do a linebacker? Curtis, I don't know, man. Their hometown guy is still on the board. I just don't know that he
Saints are on the
fits.
clock.
They're going to have to pull off a trade or something.
Well, here's the thing, man. You can still take combos of your draft picks, which you have done, and then trade up for a better pick for next year.
Yes.
No, I took 2 of my 5s, and I'm going for a 4. I'm going to take 2 of my 5s, or 3 of my 5s, going for a 3, you know?
Let's
You can
look
still
at it.
bundle together.
Let's look at it. The highest rated guy on the board is Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
Yep.
So,
All right, we're getting closer. And it's 2:38.
it's funny that Jordan McGee went higher than Jeremiah Trotter. That's Jeremiah Trotter.
Josh Newton picked by the Bengals. Josh Newton.
Okay, it's a corner. Juice Newton.
Juice.
Duke Nukem was just
I
taken.
said Josh Newton.
He's more of the name.
Huh?
No. I know what you
He's
said.
used to shit
I know
talking.
I'm the
I think
na- I
he's
know
used
I'm
to our
the name
shit talking.
butcher.
That he
I said
immediately
Duke
assumed for
Nukem.
shit talking.
Oh, Duke Newton. I thought you were making fun of what I said.
No,
That's what
no.
I'm saying. He's very defensive now. We built up his wall.
His tolerance is at an all-time low. He's got a
He's not used to the kids being around the house.
he's got a fuse of like one of those firecrackers that's been sitting in a shed.
See how
With,
y'all treat me?
it's all like dry. Ha-bam! Ha-bam!
I'm a nice guy. See how they treat me?
Starting to wake up.
Man.
Sorry if I missed
Tell you
anybody.
what, this iced coffee is hidden, man.
Yeah, I know.
Not like that mom's spaghetti.
Brian is a Tennessee running back. Now he's gone, Michael. Long gone, buddy. Getting BB Trotter Jr. and Rice would be a trifecta.
So the Dallas
but that would be.
Cowboys said it was meant to be
It was meant to be B. Thank you guys for staying all
I
weekend.
think
Listen, Grand
As
G,
a father, I am very proud of that.
I'm happy you appreciate it
As a Cowboy
because,
fan, I roll my eyes.
as you see, there are some people who just like to make dick comments like, "Why are you streaming from a bar?" Why? Because our vehicle's loaded up. We could have been on the road, going back home, but we're gonna drop Phil off. And,
He shit on you.
and
Don't you get it, Brian? He shit on
And
you.
I would say check out Mark's stream. I'll be
Lord.
driving, and he's probably going to stream through the entire draft, and I can talk and give my opinion, and
You can,
You know
you
what?
can see him hit a cone or two on the way.
I might hit a cone or two. Stay tuned.
Can I say something?
Stay tuned.
To the person who's saying, why are we talking from a diner? Well, why are you watching us? That's my question. If you don't like what we're serving in our restaurant, like mom's spaghetti, then don't buy any. Seriously.
I'll tell you one thing.
gonna be a
Eminem's
joke
stock
for a while.
has plummeted since we've been
You
here.
gotta make a
Oh,
t-shirt about
boy.
Mom's
I
spaghetti.
might get sued by him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
your,
like, I'm going to lose myself with y'all.
He gonna get you on a he gonna put
your
you on a
palms
diss
are
track.
sweaty.
Yeah, he's gonna be on the next
He's
diss
going to
track.
make me eat more of mom's spaghetti. You're going to do a retraction and you're going to eat a big plate of mom's spaghetti, but also I'm going to sue your ass.
Spencer Rattler just went to the
Saints.
Saints.
Because they don't have enough quarterbacks.
Well, I guess
right?
they're not going for Dak then. There's yet another spot Dak can't
How
go
do they not
to.
believe in Taysom Hill?
That's what you said, Dak. If he goes,
Oh,
he's going to the
Winston.
Saints.
Oh,
And then
you
Winston
think
there?
that a
Can't remember.
fifth round
Well,
quarterback?
Dak was a
What's
fourth.
somewhere else, isn't he?
Rattler gone, baby. Yes. Shout out to the
He's got a
50
good
people
arm.
in
He's got a
here.
good arm.
Anybody in here that didn't hit the likes, I would really appreciate. That would be great. It is free. We're admiring your chicken sandwich, man. Mark got cheated out of a
Look.
sandwich.
I got the kids' meal, chicken sandwich. He got the daddy size one.
He got the she gonna come over here and take care of
Look,
business.
I'm gonna get run out of Detroit between Eminem and the chicken
She's
sandwich.
like, your money's no longer good here. Get out. Tell you one thing, the parking lot is still open. Yeah, it's still. You
I've
thought
actually
there
had
were,
quite a few people got to check in. Seemed like
Still
they're seeing
waiting.
bags
Still
coming in.
waiting,
and stuff.
people.
yeah, more. I'll be nice.
All right, so the Colts are on the clock.
All the
And then,
riffraff are leaving town.
Colts are on the clock, followed by the Eagles, and we're at 152 for the Eagles.
I think Eagles go with Jeremiah Trotter Jr. That's my.
Or they trade back again.
Mark Holmes is my daddy, the 70s fan.
Okay.
Yeah. Ryan, did
Rhonda.
you guys try the draft
Rhonda,
burger
Rhonda.
yet?
Rhonda, I think I have
It
your
has
phone
onions,
number.
pickles.
My wife was asking for it. So
I
if
did
you
not.
can
I
email
did
me
not.
just in case I got the wrong one.
Ryan,
think
she's
it's,
about to say, pay me.
I think it's something
Too
about
broke
the
to pay
shirt,
attention.
the bras from the ceiling or something, possibly.
Pay me.
Blue Cowboys all day.
He put me
Johnson.
in his
What's
money.
up, man? How you doing? Colts pick is in 151.
He beats me straight up. Check. I gotta watch that movie.
Randy.
I went fully find a
Randy
piss,
ran
no
over
linebacker
the,
yet.
broke into the Brinks truck. Hey Brian, I think you did a bang.
Thank you, whoever said that.
Randy did a bang up job on the player evaluation. Way to go, man.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Randy. I appreciate it. I wish you were here
Without
hanging out
ga-
with us.
Without game time, then I wouldn't be here doing this.
Oh, yeah, you would. You'd be doing it, talking shit. You'd be good.
You can't do that for what 15 hours.
15 hours? Yeah, that's a lot of talking.
That's a
shit.
lot of talking
shit talking.
trash, man.
I'll tell you one thing, just getting up and walking a
Safety
little.
Jalen Corliss for the Colts is off the board.
Well,
Eagles are on
Super
the
chat.
clock.
Super
Yeah, super
chat.
chat over there. Randy
the same.
Sykes says,
That's
"Hey,
the same one.
Brian, I think you."
Safety for Colts.
It's
Yes.
just-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
same
it
one.
takes a while. Oh, because you were seeing on that.
Yeah.
That's why.
Rhonda, Lovely Sparks says, hey, David Wiley.
He's back there.
Hey.
Chilling. I don't know what's in the box.
What's
Is it
in
a
the
cake?
box?
Is
I'm a dig in a box. Dig in a box, girl.
Oh, you went to the bakery?
That's what we said.
That's why he was talking about Greektown.
He wanted no part of it. All of a sudden now it's
I-
just
I
hitting
know.
him a little different.
I
Now,
know.
now he's listening to your story.
What? Wow.
Cookies,
What's in there?
Pies, Greektown,
Wah, 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 wah. He looked like Linus. When he was walking to the car earlier, he looked like Linus. He was dragging his fucking
Right now,
hoodie.
fifth round, pick 152.
I was thinking more where the wild things are. You know?
Where the wild things are.
We're literally right in the middle of the round.
Here it is. Here it is. The pick is in.
They actually picked.
They took a player.
Thank you.
It's gonna be Jeremiah Trott Jr.
We know it's Jeremiah Trotter Jr. It's guaranteed. I guarantee.
Let's see what they picked. Yeah.
So I got some good podiums next time.
Yeah, maybe they can bring their punter out again. That's all. Some kicker, punter, I don't even know who it was. Talking shit. Like, really, dude? You didn't hit a single person that whole
Damn, Big Wizzy's
rivalry, but you're talking
Who?
crap like you did.
Big Wizzy.
Oh,
Big Wheezy, wasn't it?
Like George and Wheezy. So, what was that?
To the maximum.
Yeah.
Would you like to bounce with the bundle?
Will Smith.
Platinum? Yeah.
It's George and Wheezy. Weird shit I think of. My mind is not right, people.
It's a coffee.
No, I
Put in
just.
this.
Who did they take?
Dude, it's
the
just-
pick is in. Who the fuck is it? George Lomaine out of Arizona State. You got another one, Mark.
Randy Sites. I need some David Wiley cuisine. Well,
Game time, Brian. Be careful with those traffic cones. JoJo, they are everywhere.
They
I
come
need to be
running out of
careful.
nowhere.
It's hard to read it all, but it has been reported that they are jumping out in front of vehicles. Yeah, exactly, JoJo. Reported by this guy,
what
Yeah,
I do
exactly.
now?
JoJo. She's pointing out that it has been reported to beware of traffic cones. They jump out in front of your vehicle.
Oh shit.
quarterbacks are out there. And rushers. Linebackers.
Jeremiah is best available. So he doesn't have Jeremiah Trotter Jr. for a while. Hunter Norzad, that's a good one.
Still waiting on who that pick is.
Yeah.
Afro Lore, the Cowboys are targeting Kalen Robinson. He fits the type of halfback they've drafted over the years. Keelan Robinson, have you heard of that? Okay.
He's a traits guy, so we'll see.
Thank you very much for that super chat. I'll be honest with you, I can't find anything on the Twitter.
On the Twitter, how about
Or-
Michael Gelkin? He normally is on it. Michael Gelkin. Name the pick already. I know, Chuck. It's ridiculous. Eagles selected a safety. Wow, they really don't want them some Jeremiah. I don't think that. What's his name? What's the D coordinator again? For the Eagles?
They just give one?
Yeah,
New one?
yeah, the ex-head coach for
Yeah.
the Broncos, whatever his name is.
I can see his face, I just can't think of
Fangio.
Yeah.
Vic Fangio.
I can see what the damn clipboard and everything, but again,
Eagles pick 2 more times before Dallas does.
Damn.
Jalix Hunt. That was a
Yeah, especially the podium for that one.
that was a sketch pick. Sorry.
What do we got? Brandon Cox.
It's a safety, supposedly.
Oh, okay, they gonna say it.
Wow. Tom Pacero, the record has been broken. 129 picks without a quarterback. And the streak is still, well, it's over now.
That's because Rattler won.
Rattler just got picked.
It's ridiculous. The '70s fan. That '70s fan. They're like stretching it out for TV at this point.
Boys for life, even from North Carolina. Shout out to you.
To the left, to the. Elena Smith, a wide receiver.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I don't know. 5'9", a small guy. He's probably a kick returner. He only runs a 4.5 though. Yeah, he's a return specialist. Got him. Tell you, these new rules are gonna make you want to go out and get a guy like a Cavante Turpin.
Yeah.
And we have Deuce Vaughn, so we already have those players. So
Oh, they've got the flyby. The drone.
yeah, I love that drone footage is cool.
Tom Brady.
There he is, Tom. No helmets, no mercy, no Brady rule.
Wide receiver. Eagles took wide receiver.
Yeah, I know.
Aaron Smith.
That's what I said.
Jaguars on the clock.
Oh, wow. They're doing a Tom Brady roast.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Bill.
Damn.
Sometimes I miss
That'll be
emails.
cool
Yeah.
on Netflix. To the race
Send it
stuff.
again to me, buddy.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
What's going to be on Netflix?
Tom Brady roast.
They're roasting Tom Brady in May. That'll be fun.
There's a lot of material there.
Fuck that. John Loman. 21 picks away. Oh, the damn food.
21 picks away.
Yep, Outlaw is with us.
And it's 2:52.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
That's cool.
So, if they were all to take their time, that
Well,
would be 84
yeah, they're not.
minutes.
Yeah, they're not.
So if they took half the time on each one of them, that would be 42 minutes.
Probably gonna lose.
Well, if we're out by 5, then we're probably in at like 1, and I wouldn't be mad at that. Here's, you know what, I'm going to say, while we're waiting here, let me say shout out to everybody.
Another Smitty. You got that right.
That shout out to all of the wonderful significant others that we have, from David's wife to Game Time and Prime Time, and to mine. My wife, and she's going to be mad when I say this, I'm getting on the People Mover last night for the draft. As soon as I was off of the stream, she ended up texting me and saying, "Great job, honey." So she was watching Stealthy, okay?
Oh, that was nice.
Well,
Good.
you know, she does, and she, from,
It's good game time.
this
What's
is what I've
up,
learned is
David?
you got to be careful what you say.
Just chilling out,
Although,
buddy.
I don't ever say anything that I shouldn't worry
Andrew
about
Martinez.
because she knows how I
My
am.
grade.
But she
As soon
said,
as Mark's done.
I took a shower using your Old Spice, and
Like commercial?
I
Now she
said,
wants to use it?
I said, you ran out of yours. She said, no, because I missed you. It's like, okay, all right,
Nice.
but make sure you don't use all that shit up, okay? That's mine. No, shout out to my baby. So,
What grade so far? You got to remember, we got 3 top 38 players.
Randy with a big
Not
question.
only a best player available, kind of. Not
3
necessarily
top
those
38
spots.
players Dallas got.
But Philly 500 says that we're ass.
Again,
Of course,
Philly,
you gotta say that. That's
Philly's,
automatically. He's not going to tell you you had a good
yeah,
draft.
yeah. He's,
When is he ever going to tell you you had a good draft?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
could hit.
this is the same guy who thought N'Kobe Dean and was the best thing since sliced bread.
Him
No one,
and Jordan Davis, we got the beast. We got the beast.
So the Eagles traded.
The guy who ate Philadelphia.
Eagles traded up. Eagles are on the clock. Eagles are on the clock.
Okay. So Randy,
They're going up to get Jeremiah
So what I
Try.
say, they took the 2 picks and then they moved up with it. That's what I'm
Randy
saying. That's the
wants-
only thing you can do is they start bundling together.
Randy wants to know how many touchdowns you think Turpin will have this year as a returner.
What,
He
Randy?
thinks 4.
These
the
Randy,
new rules.
I would like
that's
these.
actually pretty good. No, like with the rule change though, Phil.
Oh, I agree. There's definitely going to be an ability to
The
open up some
offense and
holes.
defense
and
are
boom.
5 yards apart, and they're nowhere near.
Right,
they're
he's
wa-
back there.
I
He's way
would
back.
say 3.
And they can't move until the ball hits his hands or the ground.
So he's got to run and start.
He's going to have a
before.
running start. Very, very astute, Randy.
I mean, will he fumble?
Ian Smith is
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, man, because the ball is as big as
sneaky.
his head.
Could be
It's
a
like-
good 3 or 4. Yeah,
Watch out for the limo driver, Mark. Old
mainly a
flags.
kick and punt returner, though. Everybody needs one now with these new rules.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Ooh, Rhonda, you been up all night? Okay, girl. Eagle selection. You know, when you just look at people from Philly, they always have this whole arrogance. You notice that? You can just check his mannerisms.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, he's trying to
Yeah,
do
he's all
a.
angry. Yeah, he's all going to do the angry speech.
Right, he's trying to be like, God, Drew Pearson. We can't hear him, thank God.
He's still loud. You can just tell.
Let me hear, thank you for Philadelphia Eagles.
But he's
Most importantly,
thinking-
shout out to my family
That's good.
over at Bridgewater University and blah, blah, blah,
See,
blah.
the
So
mannerism
here we
is
go.
different, but what he's saying is very nice things. What it's like.
Please,
Trade
you
with
should
the
fumbled all
Colts
your
and the
picks, my
Eagles
man.
have
What happened?
selected
Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
Jeremiah. Boom.
Got
They
him.
got him.
Oh, yeah, he's talking shit. Here we go. Nobody
Jeremiah
wanted him, bro.
Trotter
He's a
Jr.
mini-me.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
It's a good pick for him.
Yeah, but they need a linebacker.
They need a
he's
linebacker.
tradition. He's like
He runs a 4.8. Damn, it's slow.
Damn, I ran a 4.6 back in the day.
But if the instincts are there, I mean, it's not that terrible.
But they got their
There's football
guy.
faster than their speed. I mean, if you can
Eagles
get to the point of
traded
attack-
both of their picks to get Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
But that's the thing that gets me, man. Like they had all these picks, and they just chose not to get him.
Very small.
There you go.
I don't know.
I'm glad
That's
you're
what she
happy,
said.
Nike 3. That's all that matters,
That's
man.
what she said.
That's a solid pick.
Cleveland Browns on the clock, followed by the Carolina
I'm-
Panthers.
Hey, Vinny, I'm
Miami
surprised he
Dolphins,
ran
and Kansas
a
City.
4.8. I'm a little shocked at that.
I don't mind the smaller linebacker. I mean,
Oh, here's our girl.
Now we can get the chicken, like the big chicken.
Yeah, you know, you heard her say she was going to take care of me. She didn't take care of me. She ignored me is what she did.
that's probably talk to your wife. Like, that's how you take care of it. Ignore it.
Nike 3, as
Yeah.
long as you're happy, man, that's all that matters. We don't know how these players are going to pan out. Everybody thought that, everybody thought that we screwed up when we got Travis Frederick, or we
Oh,
screwed
my
up
God.
when we got,
They laughed. But actually, Mozzie. I mean, sorry, not
what's
Mozzie.
his name?
Tyler.
Yeah. Everybody thought we screwed up with Tyler Smith. They're both Pro Bowlers. Everybody,
All
so-
pros.
all pros.
That's Chuck's comment. The other one, right below Nikes.
Eagles got the lollipop kid for a linebacker. Oh,
He's a
God.
legacy, That's like the frat guys.
He
He's a
said,
legacy pick.
the frat guys.
Your dad was, so now you get to be.
That was more for the legacy thing.
That was more for the legacy. We'll see.
That was like Larry Allen's son did mid-draft him.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And he didn't make the
I
squad.
don't know if we drafted him, but I know we got him on the squad.
Yeah.
Here's the deal with Jeremiah
Leon Lott
Trotter.
Jr., right?
He's a hell of a player. I just don't know how it trans. Yeah, they said that Sam Mills was too small. He's bigger than Sam Mills, so.
I like Sam Mills.
But they said he was too small. Howie vision is taking shape.
I like it. Yeah, honestly, I like the instincts. They're not terrible.
All right, we're getting a little bit closer. Heading to the clock with 1:57. And it is 3 o'clock.
2:59. You able to get out or I gotta move? Come on, John Lomain.
Crotch shot. There we go. You're good.
You got the crotch shot.
What?
Only a few. Lomain. I'm getting texts. Who's texting me? So my mother-in-law has been taking micro and some bruising to the brain. I want to keep her.
Observation.
She has a brain bleed. Game time. Ask the question to the guys. Did they wish they had Howie as their GM? Drew, now you're going to show up? Yeah, I would rather have Howie and Howie and Will McClay over Stephen Jones, yes. Even though supposedly 2025, looking at your cap, is not good. But again, worry about 2025 then. Thanks, Vinny. Yeah, my mother-in-law's been through the ringer. She's got cancer. She's got a lot going on, and she just fell. So she was taken to the hospital. She didn't want to go. No broken bone, but she's got a brain bleed. My wife graduated from Notre Dame. Ah, cool. I always wanted to go to Notre Dame to see a football game, Andrew. That's cool. Maris Liafu, baby. There's her linebacker. Let me see, though. Let's see where Dane Brugler had Trotter number 7 and Liafu number
Jamari Trash.
15. So Dane loves some Jeremiah Trotter. What's up, Hamid? Now he's going to come in after he gets Trotter.
Jeremiah Thrash.
Yeah, Jamari Thrash. Yeah, I think that's James Thrash's kid. Dallas may take Jarvis Brownlee if he's there, a corner too. So just let you know. But I think if Christian Boyd is on the clock, they're going to take him.
Wow, that's pretty cool. We got 198 likes and 198 people in the chat.
Nice.
Couldn't do that again if I wanted to. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate everybody.
Hamid Hornswell, Brownlee.
Hanging out
Brownlee's
with us.
gone? Okay. I missed it then. I went to the bathroom. I went and got me a nice coffee. Ryan, when did that? 174. And then we're going to hit the road. So then I'm going to stop, and you could, Mark will probably go live again after we get in the car, probably.
Yeah.
Drop Phil off,
We'll
dump his
drop off
ass.
Phil and then get going.
We're going to drop off Phil and hit the highway. Looking for adventure, for whatever comes my way. You gotta know, Randy.
Mark, has Mike and Gina married yet? No, not yet. They are well in love. They're in that whole married
Phil
people
ain't gone
kind
from
of,
ain't from the
you know,
east like y'all.
good
No,
days,
he
bad
lives in
days, so
Florida,
to speak.
Mouse. He lives in South Florida.
Panther selection. So we're at 157. The pick is in. Miami on the clock.
If he's there, I think we're going the D tackle. Christian Boyd, if he's there, I think that's where we go. He may not make it to us. The big boy, run stuffer, one technique, one of the few. See, like whatever Mark read, I know they met with Christian Boyd. I don't know if he was a 30 visit. They may have went to his pro day. Game time, Miami is my favorite city. Yeah, buddy, I've never been there. Phil's from the other side. I'm so sorry about your mother-in-law. Prayers to thanks, so Andrew, I appreciate it. She's been through rough. My father-in-law passed away a few months ago, right before Christmas, and now my mother-in-law, she's not doing good. But I'm glad Howie knew Trotter was gonna fall. Yeah, Mouse, he did. Howie's good. I don't know. I don't know about. God bless. I don't know if Howie's going to be. I mean, if Trotter, I think he's going to be good. He's not very big. I would have liked to have a bigger guy, but he's not like small. He'll be okay. What was I saying? Oh, Naples. He's from Naples.
Shaquille Smith-Wade, quarterback.
Yeah.
Miami
Charles
Dolphins.
Smith-Wade was Washington State. So we are at 157. So we are moving along here. Shout out to the 51 people in here watching us get through this round of the draft, and we will head out, and Mark will be streaming at some point in the very near future from
We'll
his
have some
car.
time in between the 5th round pick.
I know, but yeah, but they want it.
Yeah, and then we'll get
They
back
want
on
you
the
to
stream. All right, anticipation must be growing. We're up to 210 people. Miami, the pick is in. Kansas City on the clock.
Philly has another pick yet again coming up,
Jeez,
but they traded back so much.
they have back-to-back picks actually, 36 and 37.
Yes.
Compensatory picks. And then the Jets, and then us.
Law Nation just gave you and Mark a credit for being good channels to go to. Wow. Law Nation shouted me out? Nah, I don't buy that.
Who said that?
Law Nation just gave you and Mark a credit for being good channels to go to. I would be surprised if they mentioned me, but Mark, I would imagine yes.
Bro, stop dogging yourself, man.
I'm not saying it's. I'm just saying.
Bro.
I'm
Stop, man. Stop it. This motherfucker. You've been putting in the work, bro.
Don't forget about Baylor's Gabe
Kansas
Hall. I
City,
like
the
Gabe
pick is
Hall. I
in.
do. Hamid, what's up, man? Yeah, Hamid, that's all that matters. Just remember one thing.
Kamara. Miami got Muhammad Kamara, edge rusher.
Yeah, edge rusher, yes.
And Kansas City's pick is in. That one didn't kick on. You might win this after all, bro.
Listen, Hamid, what matters is if you guys are happy. We're not going to know about these players for a couple of years unless they're unbelievable stars. If they're stars, you'll know right away. If they're good, solid starters, it may take a couple of years. Vinny, I'm fine, I know. But I would be surprised if Law Nation mentioned me. I know he's friends with Mark. Maybe. I'm just glad Eagles got all the players they're fans. Like 3, again. Zeke is coming back. How are we in trouble? We just solidified our offensive line. Unbelievable. Hunter Norzad went. Nice pick. How are we in trouble? The division still goes through Dallas.
I was gonna say Mark could probably run up behind that offensive line now.
Yeah, we get man with Mr. 1 ACL here will probably average 4 yards a carry. No. Forget. Excuse me. Getting him in. We only got a day left.
Yeah, exactly.
A few more hours.
He's sitting there.
You guys have to address your running back. Come on, be honest. Night 3, we got 6 or 7 running backs. If we wanted one, we would have taken one earlier. We would have traded up. We got a shit ton of picks next year. You know, my lord.
Just running backs aren't that type of a flex anymore, dude. You can't turn around and see
Most
that.
teams don't go with a main back.
Yeah.
None of them are worth a shit. What are you talking about?
We should have definitely addressed the running back position.
You don't know anything about Deuce Vaughn. You don't know anything about Hunter Lepke. Hunter Lepke was averaging 4 yards a carry, over 4 yards a carry.
Yep.
KC's having a hell of a draft.
Buffalo.
Our defense got great. We need another D lineman. I get it.
Washington is on the clock. All right, picking up speed, Brian. They're trying to help you
It's
here.
one of those things, Mike. You're complaining that, like, okay, well,
That's
they
an Eagle
just
fan
wasted-
complaining.
They just wasted money.
They got
on
no-
Ezekiel Elliott, and then you had Tony Pollard. You're paying all this money. Now we're on the opposite. We got to get rid of all that stuff and reset ourselves. But
Yeah, Nike.
Yeah.
I'm not.
because you've gone one
Nike
year
3.
alcohol.
Who won the Super Bowl? What kind of running back did they have?
Yeah, linebacker.
Trust me,
Linebacker.
None of the guys are on the roster is the future of the team. So
Again, who knows, man? Who knows?
That's
There's
good.
still,
Yeah, Mark.
there's still free agency. There's still trades. We could trade for a damn running back if we wanted.
You got 1, 2, 3,
I agree with that. They got Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, agreed.
13
But you're entitled to your opinion. I just think
Washington got
you
another
know.
pick. Pick his head.
But that's what they're trying to prove. I mean, isn't this the kind of the prove it that you're worth all that money kind of thing? Hey, the best quarterbacks are the type that don't have a running back that's featured in the backfield, and you're going to have to kind of make up for some stuff here and there. It's what the best
Washington's
one
pick
have to
is
do.
in.
He has shown that he's capable
Buffalo.
of elevating the offense
Linebacker.
around him. So, but again, to say that he's not the equivalent.
I'm not nuts for thinking your running back room is buns.
But the
That's
fact
not the
that
best, but I
one
mean,
was
you don't
drafted
need
early.
a.
Oh no, what was Mahomes? Like there was a lot of even the same thing. Mahomes was drafted what, like a third or fourth, fifth quarterback,
Yeah, he was like the third or fourth quarterback, I think.
but he still had pretty high ratings. I mean, he was being drafted in baseball, right? I mean, it wasn't
Yeah,
like-
he was. Yeah, he was first round pick in baseball
So
too.
it's just like
Washington's pick is in. The Cardinals are on the clock.
I didn't want Trotter. No. Trotter wasn't working for us. Again, we could have had a.
Well, Washington's not won a playoff game since 2005.
Wow. Think about that.
As bad as we've been.
Dominique Hampton, safety.
All right, we got a safety.
good one from Washington. That's a good one.
All right, Cardinals are on the clock. At 162, we're, 178? No, we're 180.
Mark Holmes is toasted.
174. Okay. How's that for? I'm toasted.
Toasty.
The quarterback is toast.
Okay. All right, numbers are picking up now. People are anticipating. All right, what do we got left, man? What's your gut feeling right now? I think it's got to be defensive line.
No.
I got defense tackle. That's my main thing.
Yeah, I think it's going to be.
You need more good running backs out there.
Not really.
No, I wouldn't waste the capital.
You got Mekhi Wingo out of LSU, but I don't think he fits what we want. You got Gabe Hall. There's a lot of actual, but I'm looking for guys that they would want. And Christian Boyd. I keep going back to Christian Boyd. Will Christian Boyd make it to the Cowboys? If we go running back, Rasheen Ali is still on the board. He visited, right? Ali's still there.
Yeah.
I don't think they draft a running back. I think they go with Jace McClellan or somebody like that, and as a free agent. Nathaniel Watson they brought in. I believe he's still on the board as a linebacker. You know who's still out there, everybody?
Who's that?
Jalen Ford.
Yeah, but that's a guy that was being shown at the 6th, 7th. That's why when I was seeing him,
Yeah, Jalen
projected
Ford.
as a linebacker for a lot of teams, I was surprised.
I know, I don't
To me, he
understand
was an
either.
Undrafted free agent possibility, but I mean, if you're just trying to get the guy
Cardinals
without
pick his
negotiating anything, then I guess that's your guy.
Buffalo on the
But I
clock.
wouldn't pick him into the 7th round.
Yeah. 7th round. It's crazy how elevated they get, you know?
I That's why I was very surprised when they kept bringing him up into like the second and third round. I'm like, man, well.
Dallas will not be taking a linebacker here. They will.
No.
They will.
Defensive, you're going to get more value out of the defensive interior than you're going to get.
Hey,
And see, that's the thing. We've got plenty of edge rushers. We still need help in that interior defensive line.
That's where you get more value.
And that's assuming that Mozzie actually is going to be viable.
you got Bo
You're going to be a
Lemmer.
decent rotation.
You still need more help in there.
Watch, I hope we're all eating those words. Like next year, we're like, Ozzy came in, dumped
I'm telling you,
It would be great.
having him, the only thing you want him to do is be a one technique guy. Just let me get my hands on him, okay?
Yeah.
That's all.
All that power.
You want him in close for hand-to-hand combat.
Do we still need that?
What?
The pick is Hall for us or
we
for
need
them.
him to be that immovable force in there.
Do we draft him now?
Mozzie.
That's a water boy.
See, the thing is people expect players to come out the box and be great. You think about Jake Ferguson his first year versus his second year. His first year he had like 200 some odd yards and catches and stuff, and all of a sudden, boom, he blows up now that he got out of the shadow of Dalton Schultz. And you look now and say, man, that was a really great move, get rid of him. Remember, everybody killed us for not signing Dalton Schultz. So that's where you
One
hope
of them's available. That's probably it,
that
man.
as you've let these other guys that are getting more pricey go, that you've got that young guy to take over. And that's where you look at it and say, DeMarcus Lawrence is $7 million in dead money. It's the end of his contract. You let him go at the end of next year, and you end up
she's
getting
getting
the guy
overtime.
who was drafted because he's
Christian Jones. I think she's
Tackle.
getting overtime.
That's a great pick.
Yeah.
He's going to get value to drop,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
I liked Caden Wallace better, but he went a lot higher than I thought he would.
I was hoping to go to the drop to the 6th or 7th round where you pick him up.
See, that's the one
for
thing
some
about
depth
us.
on the tackle.
We addressed offensive line early enough to where we don't have to worry about all that. We got the guys we wanted.
This guy would have been a nice.
We got 3 top
substitute
38
for,
players.
like Josh Paul or Lesko or something like that. And you can kind of walk away from that.
I did hear a rumor, but I don't think that the Niners would trade him to us. Either Debo or what's his name, Brandon Ayuk to the Cowboys, since they have all the picks next year. I don't believe they would trade him to us.
Just because of the money.
Then again-
Ayuk is in the contract whole thing, so that wouldn't make any. Unless we're trying to do the same thing.
I'll take Debo though. I'll take Debo. Getting close,
Bills are
people.
on the clock.
We're sneaking up there.
All right, 11 more picks. And you might just have it, bro.
I think I'll miss by a couple minutes.
No, I don't think so. 11 picks. That's 44 maximum. You'll just get under the wire there.
Malik Washington is still out there. That's what I'm saying.
Dallas is having a okay draft. You know,
Again, based on what?
If you're an
thank
Eagles
you.
fan, I
It's
appreciate it.
based on the ratings that they put out there.
Hey, that's
that
actually
may or
pretty
may
good
not
for
be
Eagles.
As
right.
much as I know about the draft,
You gotta take
we
one
don't know
kid.
shit until they lace them up.
Excellent, lace them up and play.
So on paper,
Again, I would say going by the Eagles, if it's an Eagle fan, going by their strategy, we had a phenomenal draft. Why? Because we bolstered our weakness, which is the offensive side of the ball.
Ryan Craigie.
What's up, Ryan? Don't worry, brother. It's still chilly out there today, huh?
really built-
Nah, it's actually really
I
nice
guess
out.
I'll be playing running back this year, Jared.
nice.
There's a trade.
Oh, boy.
Traded.
Packers
Green Bay are
trade.
now in there. And Green Bay is
Traded with
picked.
Buffalo.
They traded with, yeah.
They traded to Buffalo, I think, or
No, Green Bay now is
or
picked.
they got that pick from Buffalo.
There you go.
Mekhi Wingo might be the pick here.
That actually would make sense.
Thank you very much. That's super chat, Ryan.
Let's see.
They're coming up to get somebody.
Washington kind of small. I'm good. Yeah, Washington is more of a
Amanda
special
Brown. What's
guy.
up, Amanda?
Like a
we
specialist.
are pick 174. We're sitting at 163 with the Packers pick is in. And we have Indianapolis Colts on the clock. God, it feels like it's been like last year since we've actually had a draft pick.
We knew this was going to happen.
Damn.
We knew this.
Shit, we could have been to Pittsburgh.
Fucking A.
Oh, shit.
Now they're taking their time.
We're going to probably leave after this pick, and we'll be following along on the road.
Yeah.
Brian's going to take the first. Where is Dave?
David, right here.
Oh, okay, that's what I was like, Dave, what are you talking about? See, I told you. Didn't I tell you that Tracy is a stealth watcher? So she just texted me and said, where's Dave? See? Oh, pretty sneaky, honey. You're sneaky. I told you. Love you, baby. Can't wait to see you. Wax on.
Wax on, wax off.
Cowboys draft is a young fest. You know what? Sometimes the best moves are the ones that don't seem like they're big moves. You know what I mean?
Again, I'm not here to crap on anybody's draft.
Well, no. I want you to think about.
But I mean, I'm happy.
Think about when Washington signed Albert Hainsworth. They had a really good defense.
They
and
were the
everybody was
best
going
team.
Like, oh my.
Yeah.
Think about last year when they got Jalen Carter, the Eagles. Oh my God, this defense is going to be freaking incredible.
And listen, all
right?
due respect, it was literally one of the worst in the league by the end of the year.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying. You just don't know.
you don't know. You think you have everything in
And-
place to be dominant, and shit falls
And
apart.
who would have said that Deron Bland would end up getting the record for
Teron
pick
Bland,
six?
who was not invited to the combine.
Well,
Fifth round pick.
think about that. What did they say there? Oh, that's just trash. And da, 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 da. As soon as he gets picked, what do you think they were
Right.
jumping on?
Oh, this
I mean,
bum, man.
he's doing pick sixes. They're bashing on pick sixes that all of a sudden.
Yeah, they
You're
don't
not giving
know.
your offense any chances when you just run it back and score a touchdown.
Yeah, you're hurting the quarterback
You're hurting the
stats.
quarterbacks, yeah. You're hurting your offense by not giving them a chance.
boy.
Shout out to the 50 people hanging in here with me.
Love how big we just got. Pause. That's what she said. Brian Craigie. All right. Appreciate that, man.
That's always a good thing, man. Shout out to you. Can't believe how big I just got.
That's what she said.
That's what I said.
All right, here we go.
Is Clemente
We're at
still in there?
164. We're 10 away.
Is Clemente still here? Here you go, brother.
Shout out to Clemente. Can't believe you're gonna be leaving at like 5 or 6 in the morning, man.
I'm trying. I don't know. We'll see. We're late.
See, this is what sucks.
Well, I'm trying to get home before the traffic.
See,
Sundays are
I
good.
haven't seen you since the Hall of Fame. Okay, since the Hall of Fame game. And now, come through, we got the draft. And we still have months before training camp. That's why you got to go to training camp.
Oh, I'm going
See, here's what.
Are you going to
listen to
training
me. Here's what I need y'all to do, because if you like what we've done here, if you like the chemistry of basically the odd couple here, two angry old guys that are literally ready to cuss each other out, let
He
him
knows.
know. Let him know he needs to go to training camp so we can hang out together. Look, they did me dirty. Yeah.
I've been giving crap all weekend about that.
They did me dirty. Yeah, they did me dirty, girl. I got to tell them. Look,
Packers trade up. Yeah. So who did the Packers take?
the Packers took Jacob Monk. Look,
Jacob Monk.
see, nobody loves me like you do.
Center.
No, I got the chicken sandwich, right?
Oh, here we go.
And it was good. but he ordered like the spices on it, so I thought it was my big piece of chicken.
Yeah,
in
me
there.
neither.
Must be the back.
And
Yeah.
they gave me baby chicken, and she said, "Oh, it's not baby." And then they got this one over here, man.
Duke, I got
That
you,
looked
man.
like the hard-working dad
Y'all
side of
just
chicken.
ate?
Oh no,
No.
that was like 12:30.
Oh,
No.
okay.
But his was huge.
If you order another one, I'll make sure yours.
I'm not going to another one. I'm just going to say, I appreciate how good you take care of them.
Yes.
And after the Cowboys finally get this pick, we're going to actually head down the road. So I would be
Y'all
ordering
ain't too far away. You
We're
don't
about-
live as far away, ain't you?
Yeah, he get.
529 miles.
That's not far. That's 6 hours. Is that right?
We're dropping him off at the hotel at the airport. He's flying to Florida. So.
From Florida, South Florida.
Yeah, you from way far. Wasn't no driving.
Yeah.
That wasn't an option. I'll drive to the airport.
Well, what time is
Yeah, like
9
4
picks. 9.
You're close. You're getting close.
Yeah,
We're almost
about
done.
4 o'clock
Half
we'll
an
be
hour,
done.
maybe.
Well, if the Cowboys do we play Detroit in Detroit,
I don't know. Maybe.
I might do. If the Cowboys play them in Detroit, I might come to that game. But then again, the way we've been cussed out, I don't know. It might not be pretty.
Sorry, we were talking to the waitress.
Man, it should be back a little bit, man. They won't let me in at first.
Look and see what our schedule is this year. Our road schedule. I think we're home against the
I think we
Colts.
are against the Lions. Yeah. Which is another reason why the Lions are like, they always play us on the road. All right. Right now, we got the Ravens pick us in.
I'm just looking out for Christian Boyd and Gabe Hall. Christian Boyd and Gabe Hall.
And the Giants are on the clock.
Now, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Now you see how much is cleared out now?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what Dallas thinks of Boyd or Hall. So if it's not either one of them, then they don't like them. You know what I mean? That's what cracks me up. People go, oh my God, you didn't have a good draft. You don't know what they think of the player. Dallas drafts really well, people. Really well. They're not perfect.
Dallas about to have the most cheeks running back room in the league. I don't get that.
The Hall way, very true. Rasheen Ali, running back. Marshall, there's the other running back. Rasheen Ali, gone. Again, 5'11 and a quarter, 206. I liked him.
That's the one you wanted?
Well, that was one of the ones that was a late.
Giants are on the clock.
I didn't think they were taking him though, so I didn't think they were taking him.
They just got Henry.
Huh?
They just got Henry.
Yeah, I know. They just got Derrick Henry, but they have their running backs seem to tear ACL, so they need a bunch of them. It's been 29 years of disappointment. Twiz, it has been, but that's what we do, man.
Yes. All you do is talk about us. That's all you got. I mean, you know, if you really feel bad about this sport, why aren't you showing like a commander's site and giving them help? It's been even worse for them.
Someone will release a running back. Yeah, I'm not, Vinny. I'm not worried about it. I told you guys, they'll probably get Jace McClellan as a free agent. Watch. I'm okay with it. Dallas is all about their picks next year. They ain't playing games next year. They want all their picks. And David Putney. You pancake eating mom. Primetime Phil, seeing you too. Hope you have a nice trip back.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
That was Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. It's called Round Table's Mark.
Round tables, Mark.
I don't know, Twiz.
Okay.
He's starting to gravy.
Yeah, he is. He's always doing great.
Shoot. All right. Yes, we will be loaded for sure. Ha ha. Me too, Phil. In what world did we get 3 top 38 players in this draft? Well, look at you. Do we read it off again? You not
In this world, the one that you're living in,
the world where a pro scout, an ex-pro scout rated the players. We got 27 with Tyler Guyton. We got 32 with Marshawn Nealand and 38 with Cooper Beebe. That's the world we live in. What world are you in? Probably green colored glasses.
Single one from the top 100. That's what his world.
Come on, bro. I said it already. Oh, I haven't said that in like an hour and a half. You've been sitting on that like it was bothering you. That's a fact.
Come on, New York.
Legacy. See? Eagles legacy pick. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Mark's losing his voice.
Oh, it's been lost.
Ezekiel Elliott is 29 years
The
old.
show must go on. All right, so still waiting for the Giants pick.
Hey, Michael,
The
everybody's
Jaguars
forgetting
on the
about
clock.
that. We just upgraded our offensive line in a big, big way. As much as Mark don't like Zeke, he may have a little bit of rebirth.
Wait a minute. Let me rephrase this. It's not a matter. It's not a matter of not liking Zeke. It's more of if he is the number one back. Sorry, that's not going to do it.
But I don't think we don't have a number one.
Jerry Jones just said, I see, from what I saw of him last year.
He's got jerseys to unload.
Zeke is a starting running back. in
Tyrone
the NFL.
Tracy, there's the other running back. There we go. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Dallas brought him in. But we need D tackle, so.
Running back Tyrone Tracy. A lot of running backs gone. All right, Jaguars on the clock. And then we got the Buffalo Bills.
That's it, Taz.
All right, we're at pick 167.
Now they're dragging ass.
Yep, they do that occasionally at some point.
332.
It's not going to work. I'm going to lose this one.
It's going to be close.
It's gonna be very close.
It's going to be really close.
I know you're on pace to actually beat it, but
All these backs are just situational backs anyway. Ooh.
All right, I'm ready to get this pick.
Yeah, me too. Then Poa, I think because we're sitting here, it's like a greenhouse effect.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a greenhouse.
dude, you see that pink Jeep right there, guys? Look at that. Barbie's dream house Jeep just pulled up.
Sure.
Oh, yeah,
In the chat, like it's right there. I'm like pointing it out. Look at it right there.
Yeah, you can see it right here. Backing that thing up.
It's just Teen Cat.
There we go.
You know,
Oh, Barbie, where's my Ken?
now, there's the whole Jeep culture, right?
All
With
right.
the little rubber duckies.
Oh, yes. You hide them in certain spots of the
Yeah,
Jeep.
well, if you see one you like, you end up leaving one. My daughter's got tons of them on top of her. She's got a black one. Good, yeah.
The pick is in.
All right, the Jaguars pick is in.
He's a trade time. We got another RG.
This place is packed now. It's hopping.
What is the streets?
Yeah, look. Oh, yeah, it's packed.
I guess it's because of the, what's today? Saturday?
Saturday.
Yeah.
Everybody going today.
Saturday.
Look careful.
Keelan Robinson, running back, Texas. So,
Everybody get running backs, man. So I guess we get 1, 2 then.
we ain't drafting a running back. We'll get one after the draft. Listen, maybe they brought in these guys and we're like, yeah, what we got is just as good as what they got.
Yep. All right, the pick is in for the Jags. And we're talking about the Buffalo Bills at 168. All right, people, are you getting excited for our 5th round pick?
Rice, Washington, Wilson. We like Wilson and Rice and Washington. I'll take them all, but I don't know that they're taking it right there. Kellen is good. He can continue immediately at running back position. Meaning Robinson. All right, pick is in. Here we go. 168.
Playoff spot.
They're not going to
Man, it's a
repeat.
playoff spot.
They're not going to reveal it
The
though.
Green Bay Packers are on the clock.
Yeah, so you got Green Bay, New Orleans,
And
Philly,
then Philly.
Jets,
Jets.
Dallas.
Getting close now.
No, I wouldn't. Answering 2 broke. Another super chat.
Randy. Nobody in their mama's basement today. You right about that? Oh, but we'll have to go back to our mama's basement. Shout out to Randy.
That's disrespectful.
This live stream has been sponsored by Randy
Like,
Sykes.
I'm going back. He's not coming back to Dallas, so he's like, yeah, through the.
Who's that?
He's like that Dan Quinn with heads on.
Yeah.
The other team is coming backwards. So.
Yeah, but
There might be a little bit of a trade or something.
we're going there. We're going there. FedEx.
More, I'm thinking about game time. I think you'll be right about the running back. Yeah, I think so, man. I've been saying it since the beginning. I don't think we're going to draft a running back. I know I wanted Jalen Wright, but maybe they didn't like him. I don't know. They brought him in. He went a little early. I'm telling you, if I had my druthers, Shipley's a smaller guy. He's decent. You know, I think it'll be fine. Here the question Eagle fans need to answer. How many draft picks will it take away from the Eagles for tampering? Well, if you would have heard about it, it would have already taken effect. So, none. 0. Javon Solomon, edge rusher, Troy.
All right. Green Bay is on the clock. Followed by, we are now in comp pick territory, good people. Comp picks are now starting with the Green Bay Packers.
Green Bay, New Orleans, Pittsburgh, Jets, Dallas.
Where do you see that?
On the bottom.
According to NFL Network, NFL.com, it's Green Bay, New Orleans, Philly, Jets, Dallas.
That's what I just said.
I thought I heard you say Pittsburgh.
No.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm hearing shit, okay? Mark Zeke is still productive. He showed last year in New England live. Like Dallas.
Javon Solomon, running edge, Troy.
Here's what I can
We
also
do
say.
need one, but not. I
What we
think
can
we'll get
also
one in
say,
free agency.
About that
Oh,
is,
there you go.
believe it or not, the Super Bowl year of the Green Bay Packers in 2011, they only averaged 3.8 yards per carry as a team. That's it, 3.8 yards. They had about 1,600 yards total. So, Javon Solomon,
Yeah.
edge rusher for Buffalo.
Green Bay's pick is in. I guarantee what they're going to do
21
with Dallas.
minutes.
I think what they're going to do with Dallas is hold it for the other side of the break at 4 o'clock. But the pick will be in before 4, so technically I would win.
No, I
I don't
said,
know, you might get it here. Look, it'll be before maybe even before 3:45.
357.
50, maybe 3:50.
Motherfucker,
It's like 5
listen,
picks away.
if it says the pick is in,
Just name it already.
I'm going with that.
He's like, I'm going down.
Technically.
so New Orleans is on the clock.
Are you a Green Bay fan? No.
New Orleans is on the clock. The pick is in. Got that right.
Safety, Kitan Oladipo.
Okay. New Orleans is on the clock. Brian's got 20 minutes.
Let's see how my battery's doing. 5%.
Uh-oh.
You checked it.
Fuck. Would have been crash.
Yeah. What happened to you?
Can't find a hole, Mark.
Just as I
I was gonna say
see,
something.
just as I see Gay Lover Mark's comment here. Okay. Well, Cowboy, our front office doesn't know the definition of taking risks. You are 100% right, Loyal Cowboy. Zeke is a shell of himself. We got that right.
Kitan Oladipo.
So, Green Bay's pick.
Pick is in.
New Orleans pick is in. Uh-oh. There's hope for you, Brian.
The pick is in. The
So
pick
the
is in.
Eagles' first pick is on the clock.
TNT.
So you made a TNT shirt yet?
Yeah, you gotta make a TNT shirt up.
Yeah, TNT and a pea shooter.
Again, everybody, after the Cowboy makes their pick, we're gonna shut her down. We're gonna hit the road, and Mark
We'll
will
be back.
Mark will come back live.
Well, we'll be live.
I'm driving. I can't be working.
But they can hear you, okay?
I mean, yeah, Mark will be live. Is what I'm
It's not
saying.
just going to be me. I'm not going to be going down the road by myself live with nobody else.
Who are the Eagles going to take? Are they going to screw Dallas? Are they going to screw Dallas and take one of their players?
Already.
Bub
so,
Means. I like Bub Means. He's another
Philadelphia
specialist.
Eagles are on the clock. New Orleans Saints have picked. The Eagles have 2 picks here in a row, followed by the Jets and then the Dallas Cowboys.
Anybody in here that didn't hit that like button, please do, man. I
Oh,
really
yeah,
appreciate
definitely.
it. Please hit the likes.
Hopefully everybody enjoys what we've done. Ryan Craigie, how do you feel about Johnny Wilson, big target for Dak?
I love Johnny Wilson.
You love Johnny? Shout out to Ryan Craigie. Shout out
Definitely
to
a
you for
big
that.
possession receiver.
He's a possession type guy. He's not going to speedster type
He's
guy.
not gonna be.
Okay.
But I don't see Dallas taking him.
What do you feel like? What do you want at this point?
I want that defensive tackle out of Northern Iowa.
Christian Boyd.
Boyd or I don't know what's wrong with Wingo. What's wrong with Wingo?
So New Orleans takes wide receiver Bud Means.
Bub Means, yeah, he's a specialist. Yeah.
So Philadelphia is on the clock right now.
Is they trade?
Oh, look like they traded it.
Eagles traded again.
Yep, they did. They traded with the Jets.
Yeah.
So the Jets, Eagles, Jets. Wow.
Yeah, they're trying.
They trade that. So
Because they can't do anything with these picks. Like,
Maybe they're taking Boyd from Dallas.
yeah, they're right before it. We're gonna just drop back a little bit.
All right, so let's see what happens here. Are the Jets screwing us, or you think the Eagles are screwing us?
No, Eagles aren't screwing.
Right now-
Eagles don't
right-
care. Eagles are just
I
letting the
don't
board
think
come to them.
Here's the thing: is I don't think anybody's jumping in front of
Wow,
anybody
that
to
pick
get.
is in already.
They're just trying to jump up ahead and probably talk about
Back here. You got it. I'm helping out a Commander fan.
He's like, screw the Commanders. I got Washington gear on, man.
yeah, you got watch the
Okay.
Redskins.
Left hand up.
Hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm old school cowboy. Look,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh boy, yeah, I feel you, bro.
Yeah. I hear you.
That's right. All right, so the Jets pick is in, and then the Eagles. Will the Eagles keep that next pick? Okay.
Braylon Allen, running back.
Brian, we're getting close, man.
That's back in the fourth round.
Got 16 minutes.
Thought I heard his name called before. You know I'm getting tired when you hear Braylon Allen. I'm tired of sitting in the same spot. That's what it is.
Really close.
I need to see new territory
Well,
here.
it's a little late now, bro. We're close. Okay, the Jets pick is in. Eagles are on the clock.
Tell,
Are the Eagles going to trade again?
tell Mark his stream looks dark. It's not an iPhone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's not an iPhone. It's actually too much light coming in this way. We should have had it the other way. The Jets selection is. What are the Jets doing?
Getting a kicker.
Maybe it's a quarterback.
Jordan
Jordan Travis. Wow, I'm good, aren't I?
Wow. Aisha Robinson, shout out to you. Okay, so what do the Eagles do right now?
Eagles?
The Eagles are on the clock, and we are.
Maybe a linebacker again? Load up on linebacker?
Got Jordan Love again.
I'm sorry, the Jets are on the
This
clock
guy right
after us.
now,
Before
because he
us.
got injured,
We got the Eagles on the clock right now,
national title.
and then the Jets, and then us.
It'll be
my
Eagles
goodness.
Jets commercial. That's what it'll be.
Can make a difference whatever.
Probably.
They will keep you out of the playoffs. And that's because he got hurt. Florida State was still doing their thing, but they voted him out of the playoffs. So that's actually a really good.
Boyd incoming. Twiz. It could be. Trying to get to 100 likes, people. I don't know if I'm there or not.
Yeah, but Aaron Rodgers got hurt.
95.
But I don't know if that's up to
So
date.
what happens if he gets hurt
Yeah.
again in the first week or two? You know, you got a better line now.
We get 100 likes, people, please. We get that 100 mark. Game Time Brian, Mark Holmes, Prime Time Phil, Chef David. Appreciate all you do. Great content. Thanks, Clemente.
Philadelphia's still on the clock. They haven't traded yet. They have been probably more active than anybody else.
Eagles have been the most active team in the draft. Shout out to Howie Vision.
And watch, it won't amount to shit. Okay.
I'm not saying it's good, but he's doing something. That's what I like.
He is definitely.
He's like, you got Jimmy Johnson back? Watch this. Howie Vision in full effect.
He gets to go through rehab. So this upcoming year is going to be like
Okay.
really developmental.
All right, the Eagles
trying to get
are
back.
keeping their pick. Their pick
So
is
whoever
in.
got him is gonna
The
be
Jets
more
are on the
excited.
clock, and then the Cowboys. Oh my goodness.
But I think he might be ready
Maybe
for the
offensive
season
line?
again, or at least be back there.
You think offensive line?
Maybe Eagles will get a depth
Oh, Eagles.
piece,
Okay.
or they go wide receiver. Because Eagles' one pick is more of a specialist. I mean, you know, Smith.
Kevin Embry.
Maybe a
Eagles
corner.
won the Super Bowl in 2017. Thank you, Captain Obvious. And let me say, who cares?
They had a lot of picks, the Eagles, that's why. Loading up. Rice, Vinny Hagan. Rice was just taken.
Try to jump off.
There we go. Have a nice day, Frank. Frank, 3420. Go run and make a video.
Put this in the video, Frank. I've had nothing but a wonderful time.
Yeah.
So,
And Frank, how many you got in your stream there, bro?
guard. They took a guard. I was right.
Okay.
Offensive line.
Jets are on the clock. It looks like Brian is going to win the bet.
Yeah, but-
It's right there.
It's 348.
Just start singing.
Hail to the Redskins. I'm sorry. Hail victory. Brian just hit the 100 likes. Thanks, bro, man. I appreciate
Alrighty.
you. I like even numbers.
Okay.
And then somebody's going to come back and
You know,
unlike it.
Yeah.
Trevor Keegan, not a bad pick. It's a pretty good one for depth position.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. He was playing for the national title. I mean, he was in there in that
Them boys kicks,
rotation.
what's up?
So, yeah.
Them boys
I'd say he's
kicks.
Pretty good.
Being our luck will pick the field goal kicker. I don't think.
Yeah, but yeah, Dallas is going to bring in competition for Aubrey.
Yeah. Because they need to see more leaves fall. Right.
One of these days, I'd like to join you guys now and have a great time. Oh, man, Jamie. We always like meeting up with fans. I wish we had more people out
Happy
here.
with the picks. Asia Robinson, what's happening? Eastside Herald, still macking. East side here, I'm looking for a friend.
Safe travels. Thanks,
Randy, I
Cindy.
give Cowboys a B so far. Shout out to Randy, who is sponsoring this video today.
Yeah, Cindy, we will definitely be on Mark's channel. We'll be going live in the near future.
And then when we switch driving, we go live on YouTube.
I don't think Rice went yet, Vinny. Somebody said Rice, but it wasn't. It was a guard.
I thought that was a joke.
The Jets are still on the clock. The Cowboys are about to be on the clock. It's 3:50. Okay.
Pick is in. Dallas is officially on the clock.
Excuse me, the Dallas Cowboys are on the clock.
Again, I'd be surprised if it was a receiver.
So 3 hours and 50 minutes it's taken for them to
For the Cowboys to get to us.
get on the board.
All right, best
Trade
available.
away your number 4 pick.
Here we go. There's the best available. I can't see it. Wingo,
Jets have missed the playoffs in 13 straight
Rice,
seasons.
Boyd, Gabe Hall. We're going to get a good player here, people. That's all that matters. I can't read the top because they got the friggin'... I don't need the damn CC.
Okay. The Jets haven't won a playoff game since 2010.
Yes, Cindy, Zeke is expected to sign a deal to come back. Too broke to pay attention. It's not over yet, bro.
Gina
9 minutes.
Says we need a defensive tackle.
I think I won, but yeah.
Pick the tackle, she said. Pick the tackle.
I don't care which tackle. If I had my druthers, it would be Christian Boyd. That's who I would want.
Cowboys are on the clock, good people.
Here we
Cowboys
go.
are on the clock.
Well, I
So-
think Boyd fits a need. He's a big guy. He's a trash can full of dirt.
Oh, man. 3 technique or 1?
One.
He's a one. He's definitely.
He's one of the lone ones that are left. But they brought him in. They brought him into the Stars. So
Okay.
the biggest D tackle that would be
When
Boyd.
he was always my second.
Cowboys still on the clock here, y'all.
And
Scotson out there.
Dallas picks. Come on now, I can't say this out loud.
What?
You need to eat a burger or something.
Huh? Needs to get a burger, is that what you said?
Look. I ain't gonna. You need a burger.
Okay. All right.
I saw that coming.
Ham sandwich?
I think she needs some waffle fries and
Red beans and rice.
like a few Guadalajaras.
She needs to hang out with Mozzie is what you're saying.
They got Isaiah.
Button up.
Jets trade up for no, that's not us.
So they took Isaiah Davis,
Running back Isaiah Davis.
San Diego State.
Okay. All right. So let's flip this around and look at the screen here as we wait. See if I can pull
Again,
this up.
I don't know how Dallas had them. You got Wingo and you have Boyd, but Boyd fits what they want and need. I've mocked them Boyd for quite some time.
Mock them boys. Okay.
Mocked them Boyd. A lot of
Okay.
Bermuda Blues here. A lot of Bermuda Blue. Maize and blue.
Okay. It's 3:53, man.
Yeah, they'll go to break and bring in at 4:01. The pick is in. It's over. I don't give a shit they read it off. I could find it if you
I'm
want.
gonna pause it till
I'll find it on.
We can find it before
I will find it on Twitter.
Find it before 4 o'clock. Good win.
Give me Rice and then Cowboys will break the internet. It's gonna be a D tackle. Too broke.
Dallas is on the clock with their comp pick.
Hey, it definitely is picked up here. All the riffraff is leaving town,
You mean us?
meaning us.
Okay. All right, come on, Cowboys. They're
Is the
still
pick
on
is
clock.
in? Yeah.
No.
What are they waiting for?
They're them boys.
Yeah.
They might be trying to trade back. You know the Cowboys.
We them
This might be
boys.
NFL Network doing it.
Yeah, this is
Wrong.
NFL Network.
Rice, Wilson and Rice there.
The pick is in. 174.
All right, here we go.
Da-na-na-na. Pick is in.
The pick
You
is
should-
in.
Anything defense,
The
exactly.
pick is in.
D-line.
Now, the question will be is it's 3:55.
Wingo or Boyd? Mingo or
The
Boyd?
pick is in.
Tyler Guyton, number 29 over a 27th rated. Marshawn Nealon, 32 rated. Cooper Beebe, 38 rated. Liafu, he was where he should have went.
All right, we're ready. I'm ready.
Are you
They don't
ready
need a
for
D
love?
tackle. You're crazy.
Are you ready for love? Lost the
Yep,
Packers.
Here you go.
The pick is in. The pick is
Pick is
in.
in, and they're probably going to go to commercial.
You got 355. 355.
New Orleans is on the clock.
Did I not call it? Did I not call it?
See, they always do this. So they're going to get in a lot of commercial ads
Yeah, I'm fucked.
and stuff. Okay. Shout out to 346 people
You
in the
should
house.
see
Hit the
Detroit when
like
you're not
button.
there. It's oh Cindy, it's bad. That's what I'm thinking, David Cowboy. We need a D tackle. Everybody wants a receiver. I don't get it.
Horrible draft. That's what it's okay. Fools if it's not Rice.
Might be a corner, David Cowboy. Yeah, possibly.
TNT, love Cowboys fan.
Anybody in here?
Okay.
Anybody that thinks we know names or names? You know, we think they're good. Everybody thought that.
So look what Chuck said. Al Harris is talking to the player.
Okay, it's a defensive back. Okay. Well, they must have cleaned it up, Cindy. Al Harris is talking to him, so that's a defensive back.
Okay. Mark was about to table dance. Okay. So 357 there, buddy.
The defensive back.
But if Zimmer's not there, isn't he, or isn't Al Harris also our defensive assistant coach kind of thing?
They did. Yeah. They,
So he may just be representing the whole
Yeah,
defense.
he is like the assistant
You know what I'm
defensive
saying?
coordinator now.
And Zimmer's not right there.
I'll be shocked if it's a corner here, but you know.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
All right,
Doesn't necessarily mean it's corner, but that is a big push though. So it depends on the way they're pushing it. Golly, you are so right, man. They're dragging us to 401.
That's what it, see, that's the Cowboys. It would lose the needle. Because they know they've got all Cowboy fans are watching and waiting. Yeah, is it trending on?
Kalen Carson from Wake Forest. That's the pick.
Okay.
Kalen Carson from Wake
Okay,
Forest.
so the corner.
Yes.
Good corner.
We got a quarterback.
I never.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kalen Carson.
Didn't do enough film on him to know a lot of them, but I did see his name pop up a lot. But yeah, they were in late rounds of mock drafts, so I got to go back and really honestly watch his film.
So, that was in the chat?
That was in the chat.
Okay. Garbage ass Dak, 36 TD passes, led the NFL. Dak Prescott, career high, 105.9 passer rating, second in the NFL. Boom. Okay. But he stinks. Okay.
Listen, Kalen Carson is a 13th ranked
All right,
a
here we
corner.
go.
He's He's 5'11", 193 out of Wake Forest.
5'11", 193.
He's way up there. He's up here. That hasn't been taken. So
Okay. So
359.
that's best player available. Cowboys
What do you think
selection.
about Wake Forest? They have to go against people like
4
Keon
o'clock.
Coleman and Johnny Wilson.
4 o'clock. It's a tie.
It actually is.
Fucking tie.
Okay. And so you're saying he's the 13th rated cornerback.
In the draft, yeah.
Yeah, we got to still look back at.
Yeah, we'll
Is
dig
that-
into it.
so
Kalen
the
Carson,
question is-
Wake Forest.
Okay. So
Here we go. Let's look at some.
5'11", 199, 8 pass breaks, led his team, 42 tackles, career high. Okay, so he's
So
a
does
guy
that close the door on Stephon Gilmore?
I think
Oh,
he was
Gilmore's
already
gone.
I think he was
Yeah.
already gone.
Then that definitely, I definitely.
Look at him. Look at him high fiving. They love them there.
Okay.
I don't know much about him, to be honest with you.
Once I get to the hotel, I'll be able to kind of dive a little bit into it.
All right.
Yeah,
So
Phil's
there
going
we
to be
have
uploading some information on Caleb Carson.
Yeah,
it. There you go.
Deeper dive.
deeper dive.
He's like, thank God I'll have the whole hotel room to myself.
He's just going to eat beans and release the hounds.
All right, good people. We're going to pack our stuff up.
Everybody?
We are going to get out of here. Let me say, Alan Williams, shout out to me. Okay, so we're going to start with
For David, for me,
back.
for
There you
prime,
go.
for
You're right, Alan.
prime time, and for Mark.
Peace out.
This is the last time you're going to see all 4 of us together in Detroit. We probably won't all be together for a while,
Yeah.
but
So probably the season.
Okay, let me take a look.
you'll see me and David on Mark's Live shortly. So I will talk to everybody. Thank you for giving me the super chats and for the 100 likes. I appreciate everybody. Peace out, everybody. Bye.